No, you're right. Okay, sorry. That was a... Alright, sorry, I had a couple of little technical difficulties there, and I do apologise for that. But hopefully that's all fixed up now, and we won't have that issue. How is the audio? You can hear me loud and clear, not too loud, so on and so forth? Sweet. Oh yeah, okay. So I had to obviously, I don't know if you noticed at the beginning there, my screen wasn't quite right as well, but I've got that all fixed up now. So yes, welcome. Thank you for joining Z1 King. Thank you for joining Jaron. Always good. Now, can you guys hear Christmas bells in the background? There should be just a hint of Christmas bells in the background, not too loud. Can you hear it? If you can, great. If you can't, does it need to go louder? Oh, you know what? I genuinely just thought that was like Billy or something shooting me, and I just ignored it. But no, it's a skeleton. And there's a creeper down there too. I literally almost died. Yeah, bot's been banned. Don't worry about that. Okay, so is there a frame rate problem at the moment? Are you guys seeing it nice and clearly, or... Clean? Fantastic. All right. Put this back. All right. So, welcome. Please excuse the arrows. But welcome to the Christmas episode, or the start of the Christmas episode of on the RiverStyx server. I got my shiny new skin that my daughter made for me for Christmas. Nice Christmas tree on the back. Little, one of those, you know, fun Christmas jumpers. I absolutely love it. I think it's fantastic. All right, so let's get started. So tonight what we're doing is, or today, depending on where you are in the world, what we are doing is we're heading out to what I am now, what I've basically created as the shopping district. Oh, sorry, not the shopping district. Sorry, the Christmas district. So we're transforming an entire area tonight. Billy Bob has joined us, so she's going to help us build. Hopefully some of the others will join as well. Probably helps if I tell them that I'm streaming. They'll figure it out. So yeah, so pretty much, just so you guys can get your bearings. Alright, so this is obviously the main shopping district. Alright, now, spoiler for a video over here, so we're just going to duck past there and not look out to the left there. So this is a normal shopping district, and we fly out here. And if we keep on going, we're going to end up with a big landmass over here, which you can see is mostly already covered in snow. So Billy and I came out here earlier today and put about 150 snowmen down. So this might cause a little bit of lag, but we're going to kill them all later on, so that's not a big deal. But as you can see, there's a whole heap of snowmen, and they've already done a lot of the work for us. But unfortunately, they haven't done everything. So we've got to come through here, clean it all up, finish those off, get rid of some of these trees that shouldn't be here. And yeah, basically just sort of sort out this whole area. Now I chose this area because it's close enough to spawn and the shopping district for everyone to easily get to, but not too close to anyone's base, except for this one over here is the only one that's a bit close. Now, I was under the impression that this was... I'm having a mind blank. I was under the impression that this was MeatLoafMash's base. And I borrowed his bed a few times. I've slept in this bed. But anyway, so I had a feeling it was his. I asked him. He said it's not his. So we're sort of working on a bit of an assumption that no one lives here at the moment. Or at least that's the assumption that I'm going with for now. Now, once we... sorry. Yeah, so if we come over this way, there's a bit of a mound over here. So you can see sort of this snowman's just sort of come over it. So you got this bit of a mound of sand up here, of grass up here, as I'm sort of running along at the moment. So I figure we'll just try and keep the Christmas district on that side of the mound, and then that way it won't really interfere with this person's base. And to be honest with you, I've got quite a long render distance, and when you're looking at it from here, if we get rid of all the snow from this side of the mound, you won't really see anything unless it's up on that hill up there, which was already covered in snow and things like that before we got started. So, yeah. But it's a nice little area we've got here. I'm just going to quickly sleep because my biggest fear is that we'll have have mobs spawn and the snowmen end up attacking the mobs, then the mobs attack them back, and if we get creepers, then we've got lots of holes to fill and things like that. But this whole area is pretty interesting. It's actually a really nice area for a base, to be honest with you, but I think it's going to be really good for the Christmas district. I'll go up and nice and high for a minute, and we turn around. You can see it's a nice, decent size area. Once we get rid of these trees, it'll be even better. And then we also have under here, you got this I don't know, it's almost like a ridge of some sort, and it's got this under area, and then it's also got the over the top area. So I thought that's going to be really cool, and it'll be really interesting to see what some of the other guys on the server do with that. But yeah, we need to get some more snowmen in to start working on this side. We got a lot to do. We've got a lot of snow to basically place, and then on top of the snow, we also I want to try and get some footpaths in, and work out exactly where the Christmas tree is going to be. Honestly, it'll probably go roughly where these two trees here are. Roughly. If I could land on them. But otherwise, yeah, that's where it's at. So if you've got any tips, or if you want to tell me what your thoughts are about any of it, I'm definitely all ears, and I'd love to hear about it all. Hey Ticken, hey Flying Pig. Sorry, that was really delayed. They all just literally just came through all at the same time. hey, yeah. One day he'll figure out to know whose base he's at. I know, Charon. I have no idea whose base is whose except for yours, because you're right behind me. And I would say BV, but he doesn't technically have a base, though he is right next to me anyway. No blueprint. We're just sort of making it up as we go. Yes, Z1, I am doing a maze. That is going to have to be a little bit of a surprise for you. But we'll have a chat about that later on. So, Billy's been on making sure that the snowmen can go around. And as you can see, this was all stone and grass and dirt. The only thing that had any snow on it was pretty much from here up to the top there. In fact, I don't think it was that low. I think it was pretty much just the top bit here and that back area there. Our snowmen have done all this work for us, which is really good. Now, Billy's been in the area keeping it daytime so they don't get attacked. Yeah, Z1, you can definitely help. Yeah, you can definitely help, and you can even help with laying out some snow if you want today as well. So Billy's been here. We've set up the snowman up here, and Billy's literally just been here, keeping the she's been keeping the daytime happening so that we don't have any creepers or skeletons killing all our snowmen. And then she's basically been sitting here, and if you put a snowman like this, right, you got to push him in, but you put him across the 4 blocks, he'll hit all 4. So you can see if I break any of these 4, he'll leave them. But if you get the angle just right, you can get that which gets 2. If you get it, let's pretend that didn't happen. I need to fix that before Billy gets back. But anyway, so now I can show you. If you stand here just right, you can actually get the angle right. You can actually get 3 at a time, and you can farm snow layers extremely quickly. So Billy's been doing that for us, and we've got just tons and tons and tons of snow layers here to help us finish off the other areas. And now I've got to make a new snowman. So, can I not make snow layers? Okay, so I need to get a fortune pickaxe then. But yeah, so that's kind of the idea anyway. No, that's the wrong one. And let's just pretend this didn't happen. There we go. It's like it never happened. And Billy doesn't have to know, otherwise she'll tell me off. I've done this already today. I'm going to need a pumpkin, aren't I? Why don't they drop their pumpkins when they die? That's what I want to know. Alright, let's put that back. There's a... I mean, I don't want to say that I've killed a lot of stuff, but there's a lot of things that belong in the cemetery if I start doing it that way. Yeah, poor snowman god 2021. That's not the year 2021. That's the 2021 snowman that we've killed. No, that's not true. But yeah, so yeah, but we're getting there. And do you guys want to have a quick spoiler of how the cemetery is coming along? Too bad. You gotta wait for the episode. Oh, sorry, that was a bit cruel, wasn't it? I did a big cleanup last night. That's so strange. Yeah, did a big cleanup last night. Got all my junk chests, or shulkers. These are all the junk shulkers that I had, and I sorted them all out into the things. It took me like 3 hours. Oh, okay. That is okay. Oh, by the way, Ticken. Look what we have. You can thank Charon for that. He found him. He wasn't dead. He just ran away. He got off his lead. Okay, so the house straight across the ocean here. This is Fajiki's house. It's inspired by Grian's barge from Hermitcraft Season 7. But I think Fajiki did a way better job of it. Like, Grian's barge looked good, but this looks so much better. Billy, I'm not sure what happened to Snowman. What's wrong? Is he not there? Maybe he just froze back up. I can... Yeah, sure, why not? He's right here, Billy. What are you talking about? This isn't going to go in now. Alright, there you go, it worked. Perfect. He's right there. What are you talking about? Billy? Billy, look at me. Look at me, Billy. You're going crazy. He's right there. She's a psycho with that thing. Z1. So, yes, it will get deleted, but not for like another year. Yeah, heaps of time. 1.18, we're not deleting the server. 1.19 is when we do a reset. Alright, so Billy, I'll just leave my rockets out here if you need them, okay? Oh, actually, no, I'm not, because we shouldn't really need them. Don't mind me. Yeah, keep up the good work, Billy. So yeah, so if anyone in the server is watching and would like to help, yes, Billy, get on Discord and it's going to make things a bit easier. There you go, I started a call.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you're quiet again. Hang on, let me just change your volume. Alright, talk again.
Hello.
Nice. Can everyone hear Billy? Billy, can you
Yes.
turn down the stream on your side?
I just did muted it.
Cool. Yeah, sweet. Just so we don't get the thing. All right.
I realised that.
So we got a turkey. We got a Pelican microwave. I think we're doing all right. All right.
Not to use your words. Ha ha ha.
Hey.
Pelican said to use my words. I can use my words now.
Yeah. No, I think what she means is don't try and kill me. Use your words to solve your problems. That's what she's trying to say.
It is. I've got your Halloween skin. I've got your normal skin. I just need to get your Christmas skin.
But it doesn't matter. The head hasn't changed. All right. So Z1, do you still want me to show off your base? Do you still want me to show off your base, or do you want me to leave it since it's still going to be here next time?
It solves everything in this. He thinks I'm useless, and it's funny because I'm not useless.
Yeah, so Z1 King, we're not resetting any chunks. Not yet. Not until 1.19 comes out. And yeah, like everything you've built stays where it is. Nothing gets deleted. So you can just keep going on your base that you've got now, or if you want to venture out. Oh, you sleeping, Billy? Thank you. If you'd like to venture out, you can. Yeah, so that's entirely up to you. So at the moment, we've got the chunk border is a 5,000 by 5,000 in all directions. So basically, from left to right, it's 10,000 blocks from that way so north to south is 10,000, east to west is 10,000, and then when we do the update, I believe it's going to 30,000. I think. So we'll end up with an extra 10,000 chunks on all sides. And this area will remain in the middle where it is right now. And nothing changes there. Okay, finish it first and then we'll show it off, and maybe I'll even put it in a video or something for you. Alright, so I'm going to pop back over to the base and go get some more pumpkin heads, because 200 pelicans. Pelicans? What are they called? 200 snowmen has not been enough. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue.
So what is the actual plan with this?
We have a plan. We don't plan things, Billy. We just make it up as we go. Come on.
You usually have some sort of plan.
We just want to cover everything in snow, and we'll transition it as well. But first, I'm just going to get... Oh, you don't have a fortune shovel, do you?
No.
Okay, I'm going to bring over another 2 stacks of carved pumpkins, and we'll employ some more skeletons.
Snowmen.
Whatever. Oh, I hate it when it does that. You know when you're trying to fly up the tunnel and it just stops you from flying and it won't let you go back in? Oh, man. Should we put that there? Everyone's seeing how much of a noob I am right now.
Not by me.
I can, and I will.
Okay. Fair enough.
Alright, so... Problem is I'm looking left, I'm looking right. Like while I'm flying, I'm not actually looking at my screen. I'm trying to read the chat, see what's going on. Alright, sounds like a good deal, King. You the king. So we got seven viewers. Welcome everyone new. If this is your first time here, I'd love you to say hello. If you don't want to say hello, that's fine as well. Some people like to watch and not chat. Billy, I'm going to give you a fortune pickaxe. Can you please get me a bunch of snowballs so we can make some more snowmen, please? Oh, sorry, fortune shovel there. It's on the ground. It's on the ground,
So
ready to go. Yeah, just get like 4 stacks of... Well, okay, well, I need 4 stacks of snowballs. Oh, sorry, 4 stacks of snow blocks. Each snow block is 4 stacks of snowballs. But snowballs only go in stacks of 16. So we need, 16 stacks of snowballs? Is that right? Can someone let me know in the chat? So we need 4 stacks of blocks. And each block is 4 stacks of snowballs. So that's what, 16. 4 fours is 16. And then you need 4 times that. So what's that, 32? 64 stacks of snowballs. Yeah, sounds about right. And I'm just looking for all the snowmen that I made earlier that we didn't have heads for, and I'm just chucking heads on them. I'm going to have a wicked army over here. Oh, that poor fella had his head on the wrong way. Go to work, boys and girls. It could be girls.
Hey, gender neutral.
You got a new headset, Zed King. That's awesome. And congratulations on the rash. I'm not really sure what to say to that one. Alright, so... Alright, what do you got? Just chuck me whatever snowballs you got so far, please. Oh, okay, all snow blocks, please.
Set.
And I'll send you those.
Thanks. Couldn't I just put them in a shulker?
I didn't really know which one to go to. I started on this shulker before, but that was wrong as well, so now I'll give you those as well. Now they're at your feet again. Alright, so... Billy, do you have any torches on you by any chance? Or even just some coal? I don't suppose you just carry coal around, do you?
No.
Why don't you carry coal around?
Because I'm not good at the game, right?
What a noob. As I jump into lava. Alright, okay.
I'm got it. All good.
No, it's cool. I got it.
I got it.
About time you do something. It's funny because she's done all the work so far. What happens if I do that? Oh, I just fell off his side. So yeah, alright, so... Yeah, so we're just going to chuck a whole bunch more snowmen down. So that way they're working along with us. So while we're working, they're working. And then, yeah. How are you, Sim and Billy? I'm good. Thanks for asking. How are you, Billy? Z1 King wants to know.
But I'm good.
There you go. Billy's good as well. Isn't that wonderful? We're all good. I wonder if I can do that first and then that. No. But now I can't reach.
Just
done. Yeah, so, alright, so we're just going to keep putting a bunch of snowmen down, mostly where we need more. Billy, if you're still at the base, do you want to just grab some more,
the base.
Hey?
I never left the area.
I thought you were getting, torches.
Yeah. Done.
Did you dig up some coal?
Yep.
Cool. Were you already carrying wood?
Yep.
So you could, see, communication is the key here, right?
I said I got it.
Did you put out the torches, or have you just made the torches?
I just made them. I didn't know you wanted them.
No, that's cool. That's cool. All right. Let's put this guy here. I'll grab those torches off you. Do you have them on you at the moment, or are they in a shulker?
They're on me at this moment in time. I'm heading back to you.
I see.
There you go. Can I have a torch, please?
Yeah. Just bear in mind that torches will melt the snow. So, like, if you put it there... Will it? Actually, that's a good question. Let's leave that one there and just do it as a test and see what happens. What are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do?
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
Fixing my hole. Ta-da! All fixed.
Cool. All right, here's a question for everyone. Okay. Once I have covered everything in snow layers, can mobs still spawn in this spot, even if it's too dark? Yeah, Billy. So look, the torch is melting the snow. So we can't have torches. We can't have any light, basically.
Can we, me thinking out loud,
That's always safe.
yeah, all right. If we dig underground like 2 down and then put like a piece of glass and then put snow, does that work?
No.
No?
Look, I think we can get away with snow blocks and it won't melt, maybe? Can someone in the chat Google it for us? This is the sort of thing I'd expect Charon just to know off by heart.
Yeah, I think
He's a bit of a guru. I think he bailed on us. I think he's gone, I'm going to bed. Because it's like, well, it's early. It's early morning for him. It's like 8:30 a.m. for him. But he woke up at like 6 o'clock last night for him. So he's had a pretty long day. So I completely get it. If he doesn't want it, if he has bailed. Cool. I did that on purpose. Do we need to go around the back of this?
No.
Probably not. Alright, let's just see what happens here.
How many more snowblocks do you need?
Okay, so Charon said, soon you'll need less torches. Why is that? So, Charon, that's what we're trying to figure out, right? So, if this is covered in snow layers like that, can mobs still spawn on this spot or not? I'm assuming not, because it's kind of like a carpet, right? So it surely would block the spawning space. But I have a strange feeling that snow has a slight different property to things like carpet. What do you say? Sorry, Billy?
How many more snowblocks do you need?
I'm not counting, but probably about just over a stack.
Alright.
You leave him alone! Oh, you killed my snowman. Hey, he's one of my employees. I mean, I don't really pay him very well, but still.
Do you even pay them?
I mean, I pay them in snow.
Alright.
Charon's saying 7:30. Oh, you woke up at 7:30. Okay. Charon, so when you say we're going to need less torches, why is that? I know that we don't want to melt the snow. I get that. But can mobs spawn? 1.18. Oh, okay, got yeah. Light level 0, yeah. That's a good point, actually. But while we're doing this, so as you can see, I've got snowmen dying over here because they're attacking mobs that are in the dark. So if I want to avoid this, so I can't use torches, right? Because it'll melt the snow. So if I want to avoid my snowmen constantly dying and me having to replace them, what are my other options? Apart from just like carpet. But can mobs spawn on snow layers? Has anyone worked that out?
Of it, yes. By that zombie, but unless there's a block over there.
There's blocks everywhere though.
Yeah,
like, you know, even just like one block over here, you know, that's not covered is a spawnable block.
I mean, I've been like over this area and
I know strays can, which are basically just skeletons anyway. And I know like, Oh, that's another interesting one. Will a goat ram a snowman? Because that could be a different kind of interesting.
There's only one mod can.
So, like, I think snow blocks like this are fine, because I know that you can, like, put lava right against it. Oi! One of these. Oh, that's okay. Alright, so another one can go here.
I mean, I've been, like, standing over here collecting snowballs and I haven't had any mobs come at me yet, so...
Yeah, but you've also been keeping it daylight pretty much the whole time.
Yeah, but I haven't had any, like, creepers over here either.
I mean, I'm here. Because I'm a creeper. Anyway.
You try to be funny, let's put it that
I'm
way.
hilarious. Ask the chat, am I hilarious?
Chat says no, sorry.
Mobs can spawn there. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's fine. We'll just have to deal with it. And worst case scenario, we might have to do the dark areas by hand. It just means that the snowmen don't do all the work for us. I mean, they're not going to do all the work anyway. We're going to have a ton of work to do. I'm just trying to minimize it with the snowmen. I'm expecting this area to be quite laggy for a little while though. Because we're going to have, what, 250 snowmen here minus what's died. Billy, have you got those snow blocks? I need 140. What's that? You've given me about 100. So I need about 40 more. Okay, there's no snowmen here. Let's go 3 in a row. Let's just see where they go. You're on top of it, boys and girls. What does Ed One King ask? Are you helping Meatloaf get his netherite armor back? What happened to Meatloaf's netherite armor?
Can you hear me?
Uh-oh, I've just found a chest. That's just junk. That's fine. I'm happy to say that there's no one, like, probably just someone who put it there when they first started, I think. How funny would it be if this was, like, someone's base and we just didn't know it? And they come back online and it's just like, why is there snow everywhere? Sorry if that happens.
Just blame Sim, that's all.
I keeps dying to lag. Are you sure he's not just dying to Billy? I died to Billy a lot.
No, I only kill you, that's it.
Second place in Headhunters would suggest otherwise.
Well, majority of it was your heads, to be fair. So I don't know how I got second, but...
Because you had so many of them.
Yeah, but I had all of you, like, pretty much your head.
But no, you had quite a few though, because you had, I think Charon gave you a charity kill. And I think Bevengo let you kill him once or twice as well. So I think you had a couple of, like, yeah, random kills.
Yeah, we're gonna have a big issue with mobs.
What, now? Or...
Um,
I'm going to do a quick flyover and see where we need more snowmen. We could probably use a couple more around these trees. I've got to chop down the trees and this water. What's up?
It's just because of the mobs underneath. They're all killing the snowmen. Like there's like so many that are dying right now.
In here, yeah. Just run.
I'm out of it.
It's the skeletons that are a pain because they shoot from a distance.
It wasn't the skeleton that was the issue. It was the creeper coming for me at the same time as this.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, the skeletons are the ones that are the problem with the snowmen because they shoot them from a distance. The snowmen have a decent knockback on them, so they can... I don't want to say they can get rid of all the mobs, but...
Yeah, turn around.
Thanks.
That should be enough.
Yeah, heaps.
Did you want me to start getting the snow and putting it into, like, spots where the snowmen aren't going?
Yeah, so start grabbing snow layers, right? And like maybe start under here in the dark area because then if they die, it doesn't matter. And just start filling in all the stone basically. And then there's a bit of a tedious task we have to do. Oh, and if you, all right, Billy, if you accidentally do this and put a second one, just leave it. It adds texture to it. We're going to be doing that anyway as we go. We're going to add a few bits and bobs. And then later on, what we need to do is we need to come to all these areas here where it comes up to the wall. And I love that you just walk straight past the zombie.
Ignore.
I just heard a creeper go off.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Oh, I found where. But yeah, so have you got any dirt or stone? Or anything that we can fill creeper holes in with?
Oh, I can go get some.
Alright, you go do that and I'll start filling this area in.
Well, like, I've got it in my ender chest, is what I mean.
Okay, cool. Even better. No, I completely agree, Z1. I can't believe I'm not affiliate either. No, to be honest with you, it's my own fault. It's every time I stream, I end up picking up anywhere sort of between usually 2 and 4 followers. So it's good. I just haven't been streaming enough, and that's what I need to work on. Is I'm in the process at the moment of creating a schedule. I want to start streaming 3 days a week, which I think will be good for everyone, good for me, good for anyone who's watching. And then, thanks, Billy.
All good.
This is where we now find everyone else dying. Yeah, so yeah, I think it'd be good for everyone, but it is just one of those things. It is a huge commitment, and it's something that I've got to work out. I work 70 hours a week, so to try and then fit in streaming plus my normal Minecraft. Streaming and my videos and all that. It's a lot of work. So absolutely, yes, I want to do more, and I will get more done over time. But for now, yeah, I just got to sort of just slowly build my way up, and I'll get there.
Billy,
did you just kill it or not? Did you just blow up a creeper?
Yes, I didn't mean to.
That's alright. Yeah, if you could just fill in all the creeper holes, though, that'd be pretty cool.
Am I able to have some torches, please?
Yes, you can, but the torches will melt the snow if you put them. If the snow can see light, it'll melt.
Put a torch in here.
Yeah, put a torch in there and then cover it. Yeah.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's what my plan was.
Yeah, just to like spawn proof inside the hole so we don't end up with things in the caves and that. Look at you go. Pro Minecrafter there. Everyone's taking note. So you guys think that Billy doesn't know much, but she's the one I go to for advice most of the time. I'm like, hey, how does this work? You wait until you see the cobblestone farm she built all by herself.
first failed one or the one that actually works now?
Sorry. Oh no, yeah, the one I built. I'm trying to give you credit. Be quiet.
Okay, are you talking about the failed one or the non-failed one? Because obviously,
Okay,
if something
I got to give some
failed.
context to this. I'll be back. Charon, you're not driving? As far as I know, you're not driving? I mean, I don't mind if you're driving. I'm assuming you're not watching if you're driving. You're just listening to my beautiful Australian voice. You know, and that's okay. You're only human. Sim, the war at school has ended and no fight, so pog. I don't know what pog means, but good job. Good job. And pog all the way, whatever that means. Now, I'm proud of you, Z1. You're an absolute legend. So, yes. So, in a couple episodes, you guys are going to see me open up a Redstone Shop. And those of you who are on the server will already know about it. And to make all the redstone stuff, we needed a ton of cobblestone. Now, we got a heap when we did the shulker farm. We dug out a huge hole. We basically turned all of that into cobblestone, and we used it all up and ran out. So Spider and Billy built this huge cobblestone farm. It looks incredible. It looks fantastic. It doesn't work. So then I built one. And I just added it onto my tree farm. So it goes under the same blast chamber. You ready, cemetery? Oh, you missed it again. So mine is this tiny little thing here. And if I flick it on, you'll see it in action. And it basically just powers on the one side at a time and then the other side. So you can see it turns it into cobblestone and then it just pushes them all along and then it just basically powers them along. It's like 83,000 cobblestone an hour or something like that.
Ridiculous. So
yeah, you can see it's crazy. It's a little bit laggy. That's why you can see it pause every now and again. The pausing is just lag. But you can see if you sort of look at this here, this is where you can see it coming in. And yeah, you can just see it pretty crazy. And then, and then it just sort of goes into the same blast chamber that does the trees. It's very loud as well, so I am sorry about that. Yeah, so, and then over here, this is where I've been doing my concrete conversions as well. So like, I'll just chuck a bit of stone in here. So if I just basically put a bit of stone there, you can see it gets pushed over to here and that converts it to concrete. This is my temporary concrete farm until I build the proper one. And as you can see, this just fills up with concrete. When it explodes, which it looks like it's about to explode, TNT comes down there and we end up with a ton of it real quick. And I have a better storage system for this coming. It's just, yeah, you can see some cobble down here and some cobble up here because some of it ends up in the top chest every time. So yeah. But that is I did not design that. I'm not that smart. I just know how to build. I understand how it all works. I just can't, I'm not smart enough to come up with the design myself. You know what I mean? Like, that's the hard part. Just a little look. All right, just a little look. You ready? Make sure you're paying attention, Z1. You ready? There you go. Did you see it? That's it. That's all you get. You're gonna have to watch the replay and pause it. And one thing you guys haven't seen as well is I've actually started putting some of the roads in this area. So I've got some roads going through here now. There's already this one here, but oh, you just got a little bit on the corner there. You got a little bit on the corner. And then yeah, the road comes around here and it's gonna come up here to the cemetery on the left there that you almost saw, and then it's actually gonna come through here and connect through to Charon's incredible base. If you haven't seen that, check this thing out. Are you ready? This is what you want to be looking at. This is Charon's giant pyramid with gold pressure plates all around. The most expensive base out here. And it's a really good place if you ever want to steal stuff out of people's chests. This is the place to come and do it. Look at this. He's just built these pillars. How incredible are these? This place, and there's so much to it as well. And I don't really know my way around here. I get really lost. And also, have you noticed the heads? They're not actually connected to that block behind. See how they're like slightly twisted if you look at them? They're not actually dead straight. They're inside the tinted glass, like they're on display in like a trophy case. He's done an absolute incredible job down here. And then if you come down here, is where all his farms are. And he has a zombie. That's just hilarious. But anyway, yes, and he's got a lot of stuff here. But I won't bother showing you too much of that. I'll let him show you one day. Where am I? I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Oh, no. Just ran out of rockets. And dump my rubbish on top of Charon's base. Don't tell him. I'm completely lost. Okay, I know where I am. I gotta get some more rockets. I'm so glad I didn't leave my rockets like over near Billy like I was originally going to.
It wouldn't have been the smartest idea you've had all day.
I mean, I could have glided extremely slowly back to the base. He's trying to clip it and slow it down. You go right ahead. Okay.
I mean, the thing is, King, is that you're on the server.
I know, he could literally just fly over here himself. And also, like, if he was paying more attention, he would have noticed that I literally just flew basically through it just then.
Without even realizing.
Yeah, no, that's literally how I work it out, Charon. I look for the ice farm. So Charon built this ice farm early on. And originally it was probably about, I just got to keep my head down for spoiler reasons. All right, so it was originally about this big sort of thing. And then he sort of just told me, oh, you know, if you ever need ice, just come help yourself. So I started using it. So then he extended it. And then I started adding some cauldrons for powdered snow as well. And then I think Charon added some as well. So we've got all this powdered snow. So anytime we need powdered snow or ice, we just come here, both of us, and just help ourselves. It works out really well. Oh, no, I just showed it again. Oh, that was a really good shot of it too. I got to go between the trees now. Let's get out of here. Oh, look, road. Oh, isn't this road awesome?
Can I borrow your bow?
My bow? I don't have a bow. I died with my bow, and then I died again with my bow. Oh, hang on. Is there one in the yellow? Is there one in that yellow shulker?
Yeah, there's one in the toolbox.
Oh, yeah. Go for it then.
Cool. Just because it's easier to kill than with that than.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sword.
Can you sleep so that we don't?
I can when it's time.
It's time now.
It is now.
It looks like it. Oh, hang on. That's a spoiler there. I got lost as well. Who wants to see? I don't mind showing this one off. Who wants to see the Redstone Shop? Hey, Charon, have you seen the Redstone Shop yet? So this is Reds, written in blue. Did you notice that, Billy, when I put it in the thing? I was like, blues is now open. I mean reds.
No, hang on. No. We're good.
What's going on?
Oh, I had an enderman after me.
Oh, okay. I'm just like, stop talking because I thought you were talking to me. You got a buzzing coming from your microphone. Can you just make sure it's plugged in all the way, please? So this is Reds. This is the Redstone Shop. All right. And this is the Redstone Shop. This is where you come to get all your redstone supplies. This floor design I got off of a Reddit user named Idrea. And he basically, he more or less designed this center bit here. and then I designed the rest. He had a bit kind of similar to this, but I fiddled around with a bit. But basically, I saw it and I was like, pistons and droppers as part of the floor. I would never have thought of that, but how cool is this floor? You know, so I was just like, that's got to be the floor of my Redstone shop. I found it about a month ago. I got in touch with him. He was happy for me to use it. And then I thought, I need a grand roof for this giant room. And I thought, what better than cauldrons? Because I don't know if you guys know this, but when you look at the bottom of cauldrons, it's actually got this really nice texture. So I thought, you know, I'll use the bottom of cauldrons and I'll dome it around a bit. And then I've got this big ball of redstone in the middle. And yeah. But don't tell anyone the top's not finished. I have stuff I need to do. I do have stuff planned for up here, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. But I actually think that looks pretty cool as well, to be honest with you. And it's all spawn proofed and that, so that way nothing can come in. The inside is not perfectly spawn proof, but once we upgrade to 1.18, it is. Oh, Z1, you got it! You clipped it. Oh. Anyway. See, this is why you don't do things that your stream asks you to do. They trick you. They trick you into doing things and showing things off. Now he's going to be like, I don't have to watch that episode. But he will anyway.
You can end what's good for me.
Billy, can you unplug your headphones and plug them back in, or your microphone and plug it back in? That's a fantastic question, Charon. To be honest with you, I saw the texture and I went, oh, that looks like a furnace. Oh, sorry, that looks like a dropper, and I use droppers. But now that you've said that, furnaces definitely would have been cheaper. Not that much cheaper. It's literally redstone dust. And I mean, I got the witch farm. I got so much redstone that, like, redstone dust, if I want it, it's not that bad anyway. All right, go away, creeper. Oh, I just got shot by a skeleton as well. Right, you go away, Skelly.
Is that better at all?
Whoa, that's way worse. It's only when you talk. It's fine, like, when you're not talking, it sounds fine. But as soon as you start talking, it's got this buzz sound. You guys can hear that, right, on your end? You're more than welcome to save it and save it as a clip on my Twitch if you want, mate. I'm more than happy for you to do that. To be honest with you, most of the work on that cemetery was done on stream anyway, so it's not like to the people who watch my streams, it's not really a spoiler for them anyway. All right. I'm going to start chopping down all these trees because they need to go.
Is that better?
Yes, perfect.
Oh.
You're a bit quieter now, but that's fine. I can fix that.
I had to change headsets.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think you got a dodgy wire on yours. I can't fix that actually. You're as loud as you can go. Sorry, say that again.
I said that was a new headset too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's alright.
How new? Like you just bought it today, or?
Bought it a couple of days ago. Hadn't used it yet, but all good.
Just take it back. Just tell them there's a buzzing sound. There's interference coming through the wires. Ask for a refund. They'll refund it.
Yeah.
Or they'll swap it for another one. It's probably just like a dodgy one, you know, like. These skeletons, these snowmen are just looking at me going, dude, you're chopping down nature. What's wrong with you? Oh, Charon, come on. You got me so good as well. I was just about to make a comment about how old's your favourite above BV, and you just completely destroyed me in 1 second.
How to Kill Your Dreams in 101.
Yeah, I don't know if you read that, but he's like, my favourite Aussie is streaming, and I was just like, oh, how sweet. And he's like, Phyllis Moon, and I'm like, ah. Oh. Although she is incredible. I was just, oh, that hurt. That hurt so much. Like, so much more than you know. All right, I've got a question for the stream here, right? All right, you have to guess. How many coffees a day do you think Charon drinks? Now, Charon, you're not allowed to answer yet. All right, you're not allowed to guess, should I say, because you know the answer. Oh, thanks, Z1. I'm my favourite too.
Who's he trying to suck up to you?
He just wants his plushie. I'm working on it, mate.
I thought it was meat that wanted it.
You want a plushie too?
No, I thought it was meat that said they wanted a plushie.
I think both of them do. Oh no, hang on. You're right. Sorry, it was meat and it was chicken. It wasn't Z1. I apologise. Billy is just Billy. Yeah, Billy's my favourite Billy though. Out of all the Billys I know, all right, which is one, Billy's my favourite. She's definitely, you know what? She's definitely my top 3.
Three what?
You're my top 3 like out of all my favourite Billys. Like out of all the Billys I know, which is one, just you. You're in my top 3.
Okay.
Don't worry, you're not getting it. All right, so everyone's got to guess. How many coffees a day do you think Charon drinks? And I'll allow any form of coffee, iced coffee, like coffee. Over here we call it coffee chill. I don't know what you guys call it in America, but basically, like, you know, your flavored milks, you buy it. You know, you can buy it at delis or servos, or servo is a service station. It's just a shorter way of saying it because service station takes too long to say. And a service station is a gas station. This is hard work translating to people that don't speak English.
Like defense.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Who cares how everyone spells it? It's the same meaning.
Oh, I know. It's a good question though. It's always good to educate yourself, Billy.
Why would I do that?
So guys, this is South Australian talking. Charon doesn't even know the answer. He gets a bit jittery after the 30-second coffee, and he kind of starts forgetting how to count.
That's okay. I'm not even going to question it.
You are my favourite Zed King, and I'm super proud of you for not having a fight. You should be proud of yourself, man. I hope you are. So, are you guys finished school now? Some of you are in school. How many up and goes you have in one day? Now, here's a quick question before we answer that question. Charon, do you have up and go in America? Now, up and go is basically like you'd probably call it a liquid breakfast. So it's kind of like a choc milk. Like a chocolate milk or something like that, or a coffee milk or something like that. But it's got more like breakfasty stuff in there, so it's got all your fiber and all that sort of stuff you need to get you through your day. So you can have that instead of breakfast, and it's got everything you need, if that makes any sense. So Up and Go is probably just an Australian brand of it, but do you have them? And if you don't have Up and Go, do you have something similar? 1 to 2 weeks left of school, cool. Nope. Okay, they don't do that. They just go straight to real breakfast, and they're like, why are these weird Australians not eating breakfast? All right, so I guess we can try and answer his question. So how many up and goes do you have? I mean, I'd like to think you don't have more than 2, and I'd also like to think you don't have more than 1, and I'd also like to think you don't have them every day. But in reality, I'm going to guess the number's more like 3. Alright, quick flyover. Hey, Meatloaf's here. How you going, Meatloaf? He must have heard us talking about him. Right, he's here, guys. We can't talk about him anymore.
I mean, he answered the Discord chat, so.
The Discord chat. What happened in Discord?
He was just saying that he's happy to wait.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He said that in Discord.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Discord open right now because I've got my stream up, so I can't.
Yeah.
I've got Discord open. I just don't have it up.
I just didn't know.
Yeah, I've only got so much screen space, and I have a lot of screen space, but you know, there's still so much to run.
Realize how much area we had to cover with snow.
It's a lot of area, but the best thing is that we haven't actually done a lot of this work. Like, it's been mostly snowmen. While you've been gathering snow, the snowmen have done probably 80% of the work. See, the hard bit isn't to do with that so much. It's the bit afterwards. So we got to cover it, but then I want to blend the edges a bit as well. So where it goes from high to low, not everywhere, but just some areas, just, you know, basically do some snow layers at different heights just to sort of give it a bit of variation and things like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's fine. And then we just got to smooth off a few areas as well. Oh, there's a cave down here. Yeah, you make him angry. Do I have torches on me still? Yes, I do.
You should. Go ahead and take them all from me.
I just light this area up down here. Go away, creeper.
Flowers, getting rid of the flowers.
I can get rid of flowers.
Ah.
Just lighting up a cave so that we don't have mobs underground. We're going to end up with them anyway, but I mean, realistically, the Christmas district only has to be used for about a month, and then people will probably just stop coming here.
Probably.
Unless we're still here next Christmas, which I doubt. Although if we're still here next Christmas, we'll probably like do it up on a cliff somewhere. Alright, I need more snow. New golem here. So Meat has joined. Meatloaf. Sorry,
are we filling in all the holes, even with like ponds and stuff?
Yeah, fill in all the ponds, or at least just cover them. How much dirt have you got on you? Like, how much dirt have we got over here in general with us?
I think I've got 3 stacks.
Okay. That's not going to be enough.
Would you like me to go back?
No, that's right. I'll go back because I've got yeah, I'll go back. It's fine.
Alright.
I'm just gonna put a double chest over here, and I'm gonna just chuck all the junk in there. And it's not all junk, but yeah. Okay. What am I getting? Dirt. All right. Sorry. Where was I? All right. So, Charon, you said we have the 3 all besides Starbucks. What the 3? What? Sorry, I'm a bit lost. We said a lot about you. A lot. So much. Z1, that is way too many up and goes. You need to cut back. It's not good for you. You keep drinking it like that, you're going to become an up and go. And then Charon's going to eat you because he's going to be like, I've never had one of these. Meatloaf, what do you need? Like, you're saying that Z1 has your stuff. What is it that you actually need? Hey, Billy, did you put all those books away?
Pardon?
Did you put all those books away?
Yes.
You're a legend.
I got bored.
Oh, come on.
I'm putting more snowmen around.
Yeah, that's cool. Just like mainly if you see like an area that doesn't have much snow.
Yeah,
Oh,
some of
Meatloaf missed the cemetery. Did you say you saved the clip, didn't you? Z1. Didn't you, King? Hey Billy, did you end up getting the bones? Or bone meal?
I got 3 or 4 shelters.
Of bones or bone meal?
Bone meal.
Okay, that's cool.
I ended up running the moss farm.
Sweet. I prefer that anyway. Because then I don't have to craft it.
Because Spotted said that it's working.
I've ended up at Cash's base apparently. I've gone too far. I gotta go this way about 300 more blocks.
It was like negative 200 and something.
I thought it was negative 400.
No.
Oh, hang on, I found the shopping district. Here it is. Alright, so Meatloaf, while you're on, and I'm hoping you're still watching, is this your base over here? And I get silence. Alright, cool. Good chat.
Yeah,
That was a fantastic chat.
it was great.
Because I just want to know, because basically from here, so we're starting to see a bit of snow. The snowmen have gone a bit crazy over here, so I'm going to just kill these snowmen. You'd think they'd like at least give me a head or something. I really should shear them, so we get their heads back.
I do have a pair of shears if you want it.
Alright, go around and just shear all their heads. All the snowmen heads. Okay, cool. So that was yours, but you're not using it anymore. Okay, no, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Because basically, what I was trying to say to you earlier, Meatloaf, is this whole area here, this was all grass and stone. And as you can see, Billy and I have been working pretty hard to get it all to snow. I say Billy and I have been working hard. No. The 250 snowmen out here have been working really hard. Billy and I have done a little bit of work. But it's coming along really well. But I didn't want it to get too close to your base. Just look up. Charon, look up and go liquid breakfast, and it'll probably come up. Okay, so I can get rid of that. I just heard another explosion.
Wasn't me.
No, it's the snowmen. Alright, I need... okay, first of all, I need some more rockets. I'm just flying through rockets today. See what I did there? Flying through rockets. Don't worry. It was funny, alright?
I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at the snowmen.
Why? What are they doing?
Nothing.
Okay, so I got a bunch of that, and I need to get a bunch of... Where's all the snow layers? Don't tell me you've already gone through them all.
They're on the other end.
I'm going to sleep. Maybe you can rebuild it. Rebuild what? Sorry. Oh, that house. You're welcome to keep the house, but it's not in the way at all. Okay, so all I was worried about was that if this was your house, Mash, Meatloaf, the only thing I was worried about is if this is your house and you liked it because you had a view of the dark oak forest and the ocean, and then you look this way and you had like a nice plains area, now it's all snowy, and none of that snow was there before. And that is basically griefing. It's me sort of ruining your view. Now, if that was the case, I'd get rid of all the snow. But if you're not phased, I might even cover a bit more of this area with snow. Hey, Billy, is that you that I'm flying behind? Yeah. Can you put some more snowmen over here, in this area over here? I just killed them all so that they didn't spread anymore. And then Meatloaf's like, yeah, cool, you can have that area. If you need more pumpkins, just start shearing their heads and the pumpkin will fall off and they'll have a real derpy face underneath.
Yeah, no, that's what I was laughing at before.
Oh, okay, got it.
Because I had never seen that.
No, and if you do that and then you kill them, you've got a chance of like getting a mini head of that one. Well, I say mini head, it's the same size head, but... Okay, so you do have up and goes, just, yeah, different brand.
Instant breakfast.
Yeah.
What a unique name.
What'd you say? What a geek name.
So what a unique name.
Oh, I thought you said what a geek name. I'm like, jeez, just no sensitivity here. Just what a bunch of geeks those Americans are. Yeah. Tell that to their guns. I'm sorry about her, Charon. I'm sorry to anyone who's watching from America and thinking, who is this Billy Bob and how do we hunt her down? I'll tell you what. If you follow me, I'll tell you how to find her. Okay. I got 10 viewers. This is fantastic. Hello, everyone. If you're a first-time viewer, I'd love you to say hello. But if you don't want to, that's fine as well. I am all good with people watching and not chatting.
Is that enough snowmen for now?
What, over that side? I don't know.
Okay.
But it probably is. If you want to build some where I'm filling in holes, you can. Then I don't have to fill in, then I don't have to cover them. And if you find, like, there's a clump of snowmen... hang on a second. Wait, where we build the maze. I'm clipping that. Okay. Oh, you're clipping Billy being rude to Americans? Okay, that's cool. As long as it's Billy and not me. She lives in Parliament House. Feel free to go and attack her. We're not patriotic like Americans. We don't stand by our politicians.
Where are you making holes?
No, where I'm filling in holes. So if you sort of head, hang on, where are you now? Are you over at the chest? Yeah. So if you head this way straight over this, you'll see where I've sort of been filling in holes. You'll see the dirt, and you can just cover it all up. Or like just put some things there. Yes, you haven't seen my Christmas outfit yet, have you? You'll have to wait now. Everyone got a bit of a model show at the beginning. I strutted my staff and it was fantastic. Now, I'll show you in a second. I'll just fill in this little bit of a lake, little river, or whatever you want to call it. Lava lake? Not lava lake, water lake. I guess you could just call it lake. I guess you don't really have to call it a water lake when it's just water. Alright, so take all this off. Are you ready? I guess I can't empty my hands. Oh, I can't. I'm going to throw my helmet on the floor. I've run out of hands. Are you ready? So that's my back with my my Christmas tree, and that's my front. So yeah, my daughter made this one for me. I think my belt's a little bit low, isn't it? Now that I think about it. If I put my pants back on, yeah, they come up a lot higher. If I take those off and put my... I don't have a chest plate. That's okay. So my belt doesn't really hold my pants up. Anyway. Where'd my helmet go?
I know you threw it somewhere.
I threw it on the floor. I think it's... Oh, there it is. Okay. It's like ducking in and out of the snow. Alright. So, Billy, I'm working my way over towards the caves. Or towards that cave area. But I don't think we're going to be able to put a snowman over here because it's getting dark already. So, I think this one's just going to have to be done by hand. I can do this one if you want. I'm actually quite surprised how quick it has been to get this done. I know that you AFK'd for a good, 3 hours. You were going to miss him anyway, just so you know.
I know.
But thank you for trying to save my life. I do appreciate it. Hey, hang on. You just tried to save my life instead of kill me. Who are you and what did you do with Billy?
I don't know. Too tiring.
Your axe knows how to deal with a Charon. I mean, she's pretty good with an axe too, so I mean, I wouldn't be making those sorts of threats around Billy, but that's just me. I'm sort of terrified of Billy in that respect.
Well, the thing is, my axe is literally called Sim's killing device. So
It really is. So it's not her fault. She just, she's just doing as she's told. She holds the axe. She doesn't make the rules.
The heck is underneath this?
I don't know. What is going on here?
What?
Is anyone else seeing this?
Yes.
Look, there is something running through the snow, but it's not visible. You're seeing that too, Billy, right? And the string. Look, what is this? Yeah, I'm gonna stand still.
Oh.
Oh! We're literally just standing here going, what is that? Hang on 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, okay, I'm back. I thought I was going mad. I was like, there's either a mob that's gone invisible that shouldn't be, or there's something else going on here. Hey, Billy, wouldn't it suck if you like swinging your axe just randomly, and then, someone like just happened to be in the way?
It'd be pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
It would be a little bit funny. All right, so maybe chuck a snowman over here if you can, Billy, please.
Yeah, sure. I'm sick of these mobs right about now. There's another Enderman over there.
Now someone needs to clip that the bit of me and Billy going, "What is that?" and then realizing that it was Meatloaf the whole time, just trolling us. That's a clip that needs to be kept.
Yes.
Because that was just hilarious. Highlight of the night for sure. See, I'm nothing without you guys. You guys are the ones that make all the entertainment. Do you know what I've just realised? Sorry, excuse me. You know what I've just realised? I forgot to make like the official announcement that I was going, like the go live announcement. I forgot to do that on like Twitter and Instagram and even just in the Discord. That's my bad. But I've got 8 viewers, so someone found out at least. Some people found out.
Should probably go to sleep.
I'll go to sleep if you want.
I was just then.
Oh, okay. Well, you go to sleep then.
Okay, I will.
Can you bring me a stack of tall? No, don't worry about it. All right, I'll get rid of that. Let's round this off just a smidge.
I have 52 talks on me, so really nice.
Yeah, it looks better.
You're
So,
not
all right,
doing
so... Sorry?
I'm looking at this snowman and it's not like doing anything, so I have to add...
Did you want to help Meatloaf, or are you just chilling? Because if you want to help, you're more than welcome to. Billy can show you where the snow layers are, if you don't already know. And, yeah.
Okay.
Billy trying to save me. Oh, yeah. Billy trying to save me. That's evidence now. See, Billy, you have to be nice to me now. You have to change your axe's name.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You're gonna have to change it to Peacekeeper. BillyBobTurkey, Keeper of Peace.
Mate, you help Sim for a moment and I'll get more snow layers.
You go through them so quick, eh? Now do you
Yeah.
see? Now do you see why I wanted to employ the? I say employ, but you know what I mean. Enslave the snowman.
Yes.
All right, Meatloaf. Where are you now?
And I'll also sleep when we need to sleep as well.
Yeah. So. Yep, no worries, Sharon. Thanks for chilling out. We'll probably be on, I'd say, for another couple of hours at least. So if you come back at any point, you're more than welcome to just join in. Meatloaf, come this way for a second, please. Get that like 8-second delay where I say something and he doesn't hear it, and then you have to wait for him to hear it on his end. There we go. All right, so come down this way, and what I'll get you to do is down the hill here. Can you just basically cover everything all the way down to the water? Because this is where like the snowmen will sort of struggle. And yeah, if you just sort of do it over the whole thing, all the way down to the water like that for me, please. And then just sort of work your way around the entire thing. If you're going, what I'll do is I'll build a line. Head this way if you want first, and I'll build a line as to where you can stop. You know what? There's actually sort of already a line, but I'll start at this end, you start at that end, we'll meet somewhere in the middle. We need way more snowmen over this side over here, Billy. Have we got any actual, like, snow blocks?
Yes.
We do? Alright, cool. I'll come get some.
Oh,
and also, Meatloaf, if you accidentally put, like, 2 snow layers on top of each other, or 3 or 4 snow layers on top, don't worry about it. It looks better anyway. We don't want it to be completely flat. We want there to be some texture to it. We'll be adding extra snow layers here and there anyway. Once we've got like everything covered, we'll worry about detailing it. So, but if you do it by accident, even better. Did you just grab all those? Oh, you got a derp face. Nice.
I did.
Look.
Hang on. Nice. That's your Christmas look.
Oh, that goes so well with my jumper. Look at that. That's just, if that doesn't say Merry Christmas, I don't know what does. That is, I'm so happy right now. But anyway, all right, I am going to take it off though, because I'd rather have my protection. I really should just stop wearing a helmet. I'm going to get rid of that. 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 I'm going to get rid of that.
And all the snow blocks and everything's behind you.
Okay.
There you go. I gave you the shears as well.
I was going to say, is that if we only got 5 pumpkins?
Gave you the wood. And gave you the shears so you could go do it yourself.
That's fine. Thank you. I do appreciate it. It's alright. We need more snow layers anyway. Like, that's probably a higher priority.
Yeah. Especially in that, like, cave area.
And it just looks better having all the snowmen walking around with their dirt faces. You know, I want to know, why don't they have a carrot in their nose? They got stick arms. They should have, like, dead bushes as arms. Oh, there you go. Mojang, if you're listening, which I know you're not, because you're definitely not one of my 7 viewers. But if you are listening, make it so snowmen drop dead bushes. And then we can have farmable dead bushes. Who else thinks that's a great idea?
Sure.
The maze, I haven't got an exact number yet. I haven't designed it yet, but I'm thinking probably 40 by 80, give or take. Yeah, let me throw it. Like, tell me what it is, man. I've already got a pretty decent idea as to what I've got planned, but if yours is better, we'll do yours. You're just chilling out over here, aren't you?
Was that server on its own island?
Yes. I put him out there. I put 3 out there, but I believe if snowmen go in the water, they take damage. I think. So I think he must have taken, like, the other 2 must have gone to the ocean.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
See, snowmen aren't the smartest.
No. Look at this lot having a party. Hey, back to work, you lot. I'm not paying you any money. That doesn't mean that you can't work. You can just, like, have a lunch break constantly. I'm taking all your heads, and then I'm going to get my sword out, alright? I want you to understand this. It was your own fault. You shouldn't be up here slacking off.
You've done your job.
Plus, I want some more derpy heads. You can just cover the ruin portal, bro. So you don't have to remove it. You can just cover it. You know what? I'm going to let you stay, all right? And I'm going to call you Gerald.
And
there you go. You have a friend. All right. So what's it going on here? What if we make it have more than 1 layer and it opens up when times run out? You fall into a pit of coal. I like the idea of the coal. I don't like the idea of them possibly getting harmed.
I mean, at the end, if all the prizes go, then all they get is, like, a few pieces, like a couple of coal blocks.
That could be a cool idea, actually. So, like, the dud prize. So everyone gets a prize, and if you get a bad prize, all you get is 1 lump of coal, just a single block of, like, not even a block, just a piece of coal.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Yeah, get rid of the magma. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't think of that. Sorry.
Sim, not thinking, never.
It occasionally happens. I'm sure if you ask my wife, she'll say more than occasionally. but she's just mean. So I've got a bit of an idea for the way the maze is going to look, King. I can't say it on stream though, so I'll have to message you offline about that one. What was that? Sorry, Billy.
We're making it a pelican.
Yeah, a pelican in a microwave.
Yep.
One day I'll get Pelican Microwave to tell you all how she got that name.
Even though I already know.
I mean, it's entirely up to you guys if you want to know. It's a gruesome story. Where are you going? You're going to go straight into the water, aren't you? You absolute moron. Thanks, Billy.
Does he think he knows why already? As to why it's pelican microwave?
Lay it on us.
See, I only found out today. And it's a pretty funny story.
It's a hilarious story.
It is.
And you know there were no microwaves harmed in the story either. Pelicans, on the other hand.
Can't really say much about pelicans. They could or could not have been harmed.
Yeah, I can't say. If I do say, I might get microwaved myself.
Pelican plus microwave, not good. Okay.
You know what? You got a solid point there. And I think Pelican Microwave should take a serious look at him or herself. It's a her, in case you were wondering. And yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll let... Why don't you guys ask Pelican Microwave how she got her name? And maybe, just maybe, she'll feel kind enough to want to tell you. Or maybe she won't, I don't know. But you'll have to ask. Give me your face.
The thing is, the clip of me trying to save you could have been me trying to actually harm you, thinking that's where you would travel to.
If I'm being completely honest with you, your aim is pretty bad. So at this point, I don't actually know if you were trying to hurt me or save me. I have to watch the clip back and find out. Was there an evil laughter going like right before? Because you do tend to do that.
It could have been in my head.
She always picks on me.
What are you on about?
You're a bully. You're a bully, Billy.
Exactly. Maybe that's why that was my name.
So what? When your parents had a child, they were like, "Yeah, she's gonna be a bully. Let's just name her Billy."
Yeah.
All right, my stream's telling me you were not trying to hurt me. They're 100% sure about that.
Maybe.
I think, you know what? I think you were kind. How does that make you feel? Hurts you a little bit to hear that, doesn't it?
What did you say? Sorry, I was reading Pelican's comment. I
said I think you were actually being kind for a change.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, Pelican, that's a long message. I can't read all that. Billy, read it to me.
Really?
I'm joking. I know the story.
She knows the story. But she didn't actually write the story, though. That's the funny thing.
Oh, did she not?
No. Well, she wrote the story, but she didn't write the story.
Oh, now you have to read it to me.
Oh. Really?
I need to know what sort of lies she's telling my stream.
Am I actually reading it?
No, it's fine.
Cool.
This is how you fill an entire area with snow by employing several hundred snowmen. Or snow women. I don't know. No, Mojang doesn't have snow women. Are you going to replace water with ice? Not planning on it. Where are you seeing water, Meatloaf? I can't find you, Meatloaf. Billy, could you invite Meatloaf to our voice chat if he wants to?
Meatloaf, do you want to be in the voice chat?
Because you're welcome to join us and then you can talk rather than type.
I mean, there was meant to be a spider, but he bailed.
I know, right? He was like, oh, what? I have to do some work. No.
Alright, give me 2 seconds.
1, 2.
Literally.
You lied to us. You lied to my entire stream. That's 6 people you have to apologise to now.
I don't think I'm friends with Meatloaf. Hang on.
Wow. You're not even friends with Meatloaf?
I can't find it now.
You might have to make a new one. Like a new...
Yeah, I will.
Do you want me to do it? Yeah, I'll do it.
You sure?
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be quicker.
No, I worked it out.
You worked it out?
Yeah.
What are you doing? You doing a new chat, or?
Yeah, but I need to add him as a friend first.
Oh, what if he doesn't want to be your friend?
Oh.
You insulted him before. No, I don't think you did. There's an Enderman like running around, and every time he teleports, the snowmen are shooting at him, but you can't hit them. No, we did not kill you. Yes, the whole side covered.
Okay, great. So I'm doing that.
Sorry, why do you think you're dead? You're clearly alive. I'm so lost. How many... Oh, apparently I'm the one that's not in the group chat now. I see how it is. Join call. Alright, I'm here.
I haven't heard Meatloaf yet.
You haven't heard Meatloaf?
No.
Fantastic singer.
Hello.
Hey, there's Meatloaf.
Hey.
Meatloaf, are you named after the actual Meatloaf, like, singer?
No? Yeah, no.
Oh, that's a shame. He's fantastic.
Let me.
I'm gonna
search
work.
real-
I'm gonna make a guess here that Meatloaf's not your real name in real life, and we don't need to know your real name, but
What if it is?
could be.
Could be.
But I'm gonna guess that it's probably not. Why is that not getting a connected texture? That was really strange. Yeah. Billy, I'm running out of snow layers.
But there's 5 shulkers full of snow layers.
What is that?
So far.
Okay. You keep making them, I'll keep using them.
Oh, sounds like fun.
It's like one of the easiest things to get is snow. But you just go through it so quickly when you're using it up. Alright, I'm going to leave this side because this side probably will never get used anyway. And I'll fill this in.
Zay said something in chat about Sim.
Ah, his real name is Meat Boy. Yeah, I know that, yeah. How hard is it to make a 7x7 floor retract? It's not actually that hard these days because you can just use slime and honey blocks to just pull it all. You just do strips. Strips are 7. Or strips, but yeah. Just break it in half so it opens like, you know, you have like 3 go one way, 4 go the other way, or something like that.
Or do 8x8 and make it even.
Yeah, that's probably what I would do. I'd go 8x8 and then just have like a bunch of, like, basically you have 4 4x4s essentially. I mean, what have I got in my house for the trick or treat game? That floor was a. How big was that floor? I think that one was a 4x4. Yeah, that was a 4x4 floor. So, yeah, just basically double it. But yeah, you just basically use flying machines and just get them to sort of slide it along. I need this. You having fun over there, Billy?
No, actually.
You're not.
It's like digging up sand all over again.
But you love digging up sand.
Exactly, that's why I'm not complaining doing this.
That's typical. That's typical Billy right there.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
I do what I get told to do. See, the thing is, you haven't had to go get any more sand. You haven't had to go get any more gravel. You didn't have to come and help me get.
Gravel?
Yeah, now that we have the buttering farm, it's a lot easier. However,
A lot easier. It's free and literally effortless. It's
I know,
AFK at one farm, AFK at another farm. The hard part is getting it back into the base because you got to like get it all into shulker boxes. Although now we've got it all shulker loaded there anyway.
Yeah, that's all fixed. Well, if you want to make a game Z and people fall into the coal pit, then go for it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't quite work with the maze, I don't think.
No, not with the maze. The maze isn't. So Halloween was trick or treat, and that was fun because we were killing people, and killing people is fun. But Christmas is about giving. It's not about taking lives.
I was gonna say, and it was kind of perfect timing because of all the headhunters as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was planned all along. Just so you know, like I had headhunters was planned all along that I was going to come right at the end and sweep in. I'm just actually really annoyed that there was a trap I was meant to do early on in Bavengo's base. That when he came through his portal, basically he'd come through his portal, he would have triggered it, and he would have fallen to his death, and it was going to be hilarious. But I never actually made it. I started digging it out and everything. There's actually a big hole under his base that he's never discovered, and yeah, and I just never got that finished. Sadly, it's too late now. I never got to kill Bavengo.
The thing is, I got to kill BB.
Yeah. Oh, I think I killed him, but like not. Yeah.
Z, what we're thinking of doing is having a time limit of how long you can go through the maze and how long it will take you.
What's this? What we're thinking?
Oh, well, what Sim's thinking? Whatever.
What I told you. Don't say too much. Just it's meant to be. You know. Save that for the video. Yeah. No spoilers. So like, yeah.
I'll just leave now.
Yeah, it's just an awkward silence now. No, you're fine. Just just leave something for the video. Otherwise, I can't. Otherwise, what am I going to make? Now, Billy, I was thinking you need to make something for this Christmas district.
No.
Yeah, 100%. And I think I know exactly what you should make. A snow globe.
Well, I had a different idea.
Do you want to say it on stream, or is that like a no spoiler zone?
I mean, if anyone steals the idea, I don't really care. So.
No, you can just sort of claim it. I created a channel in the Discord for it, so you can sort of just put it in. You put your words in there and tell people what you're building, and theoretically, they won't build the same thing. Like I'm going to build the Christmas tree. I don't think we need like 6 Christmas trees, so I'm hoping that no one else goes, oh, I'll build one too.
Well, I was thinking of doing the sleigh. You know how you have 7 reindeers?
Yeah, if you say there's 7, I'll believe you. What are their names?
I'm not going through the names.
No, I'm putting you on the spot. What's that? What are they? You don't know them. You don't even know their names.
I do.
Go on.
Why do you have to put me on the spot like this?
Dasher, Dancer. Okay, go on.
Donna, Dancer, Prancer.
Yeah. 3 names I got called in high school, yeah.
Rudolph.
Yeah.
Blitzen.
Yeah.
What's the other 2?
Cupid, Comet.
Cupid. Is that it?
Blitzen.
I just said Blitzen.
Did you?
Yeah. I counted 7.
But there's 9.
That's not.
There's 9 reindeer.
7. Chat, settle this. Is it 7 or 9?
Well, Zed's saying there's 12.
I don't think there's 12.
No, there's 9. There's 9 including Rudolph. There's 8 plus Rudolph.
All right, you name them all then.
Hang on, chat. Am I right? Is there 9 or is there 7? Like Billy's suggesting. You just know the chats right now. The chat's all on Google right now, going, "What are all the reindeers' names?"
Thing.
If I was like a big YouTuber that had like millions of subscribers, it would literally be trending right now. I'm just not big enough to create trends yet. That's a big yet. It'll come. Put that in there. Put that in there. Actually, I'm going to take all those snowballs and I'm going to turn them into snow blocks, and I need more layers. I've just taken all the layers out of the yellow one there, right in the middle. Alright, so King says there is 9. Meatloaf says yes, 9. Meatloaf, are you still in the voice? Oh wait, have we heard him? Yeah, no, he spoke. He spoke.
He spoke, but he hasn't spoken for a while.
I think you scared him off.
Yeah. I'm still here.
See, I don't know if he was agreeing that he's still here, or if he's agreeing that you scared him off. Or both.
Yeah.
Nice. See, I love an honest man.
Figured out Pelican.
Hey? Dasher,
Pelican
Dancer,
just-
Prancer, Vixen, Comet,
Yeah,
Cupid,
still
Donna,
alive.
Blitzen, and Rudolph.
Anyway, how there's 9 reindeers.
Yes, I know how there's 9 reindeers. Yeah, now that you mentioned it. Now that
Yeah.
now that you mentioned it all by yourself. I literally forgot what we were talking about. Okay, yes, so there's 9. Yes, there's 9 reindeer, correct.
Yes.
Like you
So
said
the
the first
plan-
time, yeah.
Is Turkey Santa sleigh, and you know how I'm obsessed with horses.
I've heard that you like horses a little bit.
So, using the reindeers as horses.
You mean using horses as reindeers? Is that what you meant to say?
Yes.
Okay. Go away, you stupid. Urgh.
So yeah, that is my idea. No one take it.
I'm so stealing it.
Okay. Have fun.
RiverStyx episode 13. When the horses became reindeers.
Alright.
Because you know how I love horses.
Yeah, sure.
Don't try stealing my thing.
Is
What's a
that
horse?
true, Pelican?
Hey?
I was asking Pelican if it's true.
Ah. No, go away, creeper. Stop blowing holes in my floor.
Z, we don't have kangaroos in...
That's not true. We ride them around. We just don't
Yes,
want.
we
We
don't-
just don't want everyone else knowing it.
We just don't have them in Minecraft yet.
Oh, in Minecraft, no.
So I can't use kangaroos.
You know, I have considered. Oh no, spoilers. Sorry, can't say.
This is a hard thing because we're on the stream.
I know. Okay, I'm gonna come into this dark area. I'm gonna kill this snowman before he upsets a creeper, and then the creeper makes holes. And I'm gonna fill this in so that we don't have to worry about needing them here anymore.
Do mobs still spawn on snow layers?
Yes. Because you can actually spawn inside a snow layer, or you can if you actually look at someone who's standing on snow, they don't stand on it, they stand in it.
Okay. It was just me being curious. I think we answered it earlier.
We
but
did, yeah.
Pay attention. Okay, well,
There's
Hey,
so
should-
much to talk about for the maze. I agree, Zed. I completely agree. So, look, it's going to come down to how much time you have at the end of the day, Zed. You're more than happy to sort of help out with it and things like that. But at the end of the day, if you don't have enough time, then I'll just end up having to do it sort of without you. If that makes any sense. But I definitely prefer to have, do it as a shared task, if you will. I wish they'd make a light in Minecraft that doesn't melt snow. So you could have snow lit up. I just don't know how to do it, like how they would do it.
So you can't use lanterns or anything?
No, basically, if you sort of think of it, pretty much all lights produce heat, right? So it melts the snow. Or at least that's the idea.
What about shroom lights?
Yeah, no, they still melt the snow. It comes down to a light level. That's how the mechanic works. It's sort of, once the light level is above, I can't remember what it is, it's like 3 or 4. So if you put a torch down or something like that, it'll melt around it until the light level gets down to like 3 or 4.
I know, I'm just thinking out loud.
Yeah, no, it's good. Go away, Skelly. You're killing all my snowmen. I can see. I literally see snowballs everywhere. Don't try and tell me you didn't do it. I know it was you. You're asking for trouble. Stop throwing snowballs at people. It's your own fault.
You know how Bebop made the Amazing Race sort of thing?
Yeah, I wasn't there for it, but yeah.
I think if you put the lights a bit higher in the air, it does not melt the snow.
Yeah, so it comes down to light level. So once the level of the light is low enough, it won't melt the snow. But pretty much, if it's bright enough to stop mobs from spawning, then it's bright enough for to melt the snow.
Right.
Anyway, going back to the
Yes, that sounds good, Z. But unfortunately, I do need to, like, we'll have to have it all done before that, because I need to have it sort of built and recorded and all ready to go before Christmas Day, so I can get because I want to try and get my Christmas episode out just before Christmas, ideally, and then I'll probably like have a week or 2 off over Christmas. So, yeah, I'll be back in a moment, guys.
Okay.
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
Fair enough.
I know, right?
So can I continue what I was saying?
I did plan my gaming break too well. I don't get it.
I think you was going to say I didn't
plan my gaming break too well. I still don't really understand what that means. Okay, this end's looking pretty good now. Man, there's so many of them at the top of this mountain. We didn't even put any up here because there's already snow. What? What are you guys doing up here?
Told you they're just being turds.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so Bebop made his racer game.
Yes. So I think what he could do is do that again, but do it like Christmas edition.
So do you mean like rebuild it, or do you mean just like build a new one over here, or do you mean just like decorate the current one?
Either way.
I mean, it'll be a lot of work for him to rebuild that whole thing out here.
But I mean, like, he could do something like that, make it like a Christmas themed thing.
Yeah, we got to do that for the Shulker game. Put a Christmas theme inside it.
Yes.
Sometimes I like breaks from gaming to chill with friends and ride bike and read and stuff. It's like hitting the reset button. I agree 100%, King. You can't just sit around all day playing games. As fun as it sounds, as much as we'd all love to, you just can't.
It's not practical to sit on games all the time.
Is that a challenge?
No.
I don't think she meant it as a challenge, but hey, if you want to take it as a challenge, you go right ahead. Let us know how that works out for you.
Let us know what part of the world you missed out on in that day.
What are they shooting at?
Each other.
Did someone use an ender pearl?
I think that might be me.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. They're shooting at an endermite, but I killed it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm going to get rid of this and just level it out a bit so it looks a bit nicer. I don't want to do too much terraforming because it'll take all night. Like, it'll literally take like 10 hours to terraform this area. But if we can at least just get any like obvious peaks out of the way.
So is there much snow layers that we need to put out?
Not really. Like, there is and there isn't. So, like... Alright, where are you? Are you still gathering them?
I mean, I was going to ask what to do, but yeah.
So, like... Alright, so we need to do the snow layers to, like, block off all the things. But then what we also need to do, Billy, is if you have a look over here... Alright, it's just like this big hard edge. We need to like start stacking them up on the edges like this. Like, because you can just keep stacking them, but like randomly as well. So they're not all exactly the same, you know, like maybe a bit more in the corners and it sort of gradually goes down.
We've got pillagers up there. I think that's what they're called.
Where are we looking, sorry?
Up on the hill up there.
Oh, yeah. Did you want to sleep? And I'll sort them out.
There's just one with a banner, that's all.
I'll sort them out. Where is he?
That's somewhere.
I can't even see them.
The banner.
Yep, I think you're wrong.
There was one with a banner.
All lies. All lies, Billy. That's
Okay.
fine. We need to kill some of these snowmen up here, though, because there's too many.
What? Shear off the heads?
Nah.
Oh.
I've got, like, almost a stack of them. A stack of heads on me. But no, we want to get rid of a lot of them because... Actually, that's what you can do. You got the crossbow. You got the bow and arrow. Do you want to just, like, go around and start killing them, all the ones that are, like, on the edge of the cliffs and things like that? I'll kill the ones up the top here. Just so we can, like, reduce... Because otherwise it's going to get really laggy for anyone in the area. Because we did make, like, 300 of these. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Probably not, to be honest with you, Z1. just because there's a lot of work and it doesn't really fit in with my city that I'm building. So it's kind of hard to sort of find time and a place to put it.
Do you want that little rock thing covered in snow?
That little rock thing.
Yeah, it's like close to the house with the beacon coming out of it.
There's a house with a beacon coming out of it.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hang on. He must be going like Fajiki's house. Yeah, okay, so that house. Yeah. Okay, so...
Yeah, this stone thing here.
I still can't see you.
You just flown over me.
No, don't worry about
Okay,
that. No. Don't worry about that. That one
Okay.
can stay there. So basically, I'm not planning on anyone actually sort of approaching it from that side. And I don't want to overdo this side because if we can see his house, then he can see this mountain. And we don't want to mess with his view. So the shopping district is this way, right? So I imagine most people are going to fly over here from the shopping district, or they'll come through the portal that we'll eventually build. So this side of the mountain is what matters. So you've already done a lot of this side by the looks of things.
Yeah.
So, just sort of maybe around this edge here, this... I don't know if you can see it on my screen. Hang on.
Wait, oh, okay. Yeah?
Yeah, around this edge, maybe. And then how far have you gone around this way? Yeah, probably just continue it on this way as well. Maybe to around here. Somewhere in this ridge.
Okay, sure.
And then I'll start filling this area. I don't really care about that area. Yeah, probably just to this edge. Hang on, let me see what we see when we actually fly over here. Okay, so...
The portal looks kind of funny, though.
Pardon?
The ruined portal looks kind of funny.
It does. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm going to get rid of it. It's too red. Like, it doesn't fit in at all. Alright, I'm sort of drawing a line down the side of the mountain. So you can sort of just come to this spot here.
Right, sure. You want the side to be covered in snow blocks, because it still doesn't cover it up.
I'm okay with it not being covered in snow blocks. However, if it's like a big section, then it might be worth putting some snow blocks in certain spots. I've got to get some more rockets.
Sure.
This area is looking so good. Billy, do you remember earlier on today when this was all stone and dirt and grass?
Can you take like a before picture?
We did not, no.
Oh, that's sad.
You could make the portal in a snow globe. That would be sick. Or, Zed, you could do that. That could be your build out here. Do you want to do that? I don't mind leaving the portal up to you. I'll maybe just mark out a spot for you. But if you want to do the portal, if you want to take over the portal, you're more than welcome to, bro. Oh, excuse me.
You could ask BB how he did his globe on where his base is, because his glass dome looks pretty cool.
Where did you draw the line for the snow thing?
Sort of if you follow the river around, it sort of goes around the edge.
Oh, right.
So the idea is that it'll be like up until you can't really see it. So when you're flying in, so it's like all the way over here. If you're looking at my screen,
Yeah.
that there. So we still got to do all this area here. So if you have a look, if you just keep an eye on the stream for a minute.
Okay.
So people are going to fly. So this is the shopping district, right? So people will probably fly across from this way. So all of that area there, I'll just land on the tree here. Everything in my screen right now, we want to be snow. So this side's fine, but that side's still all, you can just see it's all just dirt and sand.
Oh.
So it's kind of
Okay.
like this area, this spot here is sort of like the last bit they see. It sort of goes from grass to stone. So if we just wrap around just that little bit more just to here, you can see it's just that little few extra blocks. And then that'll cover it easily enough.
Right. I'll start working on it.
Yeah, man. You're doing good. And if a tree or anything like that gets in the way, I don't think there are any trees. No, that's fine. And then I'll just keep doing up the top here. Just where the snow might have been slacking off a little. I'll start thinking about it. Yep, so time-wise, pretty much, let's say, maybe, I mean, realistically, time-wise, as soon as possible, bro. Because if you're doing the portal that everyone's going to use to get here, people need a way to get here. So I'd say you don't really want to waste any time. But that being said, if you if you can't be bothered, if you're not going to get it done in time, then we can just yeah, we can always just build a portal to get people here anyway, and then you can like upgrade the portal later on. And thank you very much for your help, guys.
Had nothing better to do.
No problem.
Yes, you did, Billy. You could have been sleeping right now. What time is it right now over there? Like 1 o'clock?
1:45.
1:15? Or 1:45? 1:45. And 1:15 for... actually, Meatloaf, I don't know where you live.
It's 9 right now.
PM or AM?
PM.
So you must be somewhere close to sort of Central America, somewhere east side of Texas, I'm going to guess.
No.
No? Oh, I was close. I wasn't close, I don't know.
No.
Not close at all?
No.
Are you in America?
No.
Are you in Europe? No, you can't be Europe.
No.
That's the wrong time zone. Canada.
No.
One of the... oh, hang on, we need to sleep. I'll sleep.
There's phantoms after me, and...
Yeah. That's Billy's fault.
Sorry. I'll be better next time.
Oh,
Thank you.
There's mobs everywhere now. Whoa, that's so cool. Look at all the snowmen are like shooting at phantoms, and there's just like snowballs flying around everywhere. That is cool. Oh, you got Zed King. King, you gotta like clip that. I didn't even know snowmen shot at phantoms. Look at them. They're just going crazy. That was so cool. Yeah, 1:15. Yeah. See, Zed, am I right in saying you're You're either in Sydney or you're in Tasmania. I know that Ticken's in Tasmania, but I have a feeling you're Sydney or Canberra.
Or Victoria.
No, but I'm pretty sure it's Sydney or Canberra.
Pretty sure it's New South Wales somewhere.
Anyway. Yeah, same time zone. It's just where I think he lives from memory. He just put 3 dots. He's not sure where he lives. He's got to look it up. Right now he's Googling, where do I live? Alright, I forget sometimes too, is it, King? It's part of being awesome.
I am somewhere in Southeast Asia.
Southeast Asia. Let me think. Are you in Malaysia?
No.
And it's
Japan?
9 p. Oh, sorry, you said 9 p.m., didn't you? Not 9 a.m. See that? Okay.
Yeah, PM.
Okay, that's my bad. So hang on. So you're what? About an hour and a half behind me. So you're not Singapore because they're on the same time zone as me. You're not Indonesia. They're the same time zone. Not Vietnam because you'd be ahead of me.
I remember all these time zones.
I travel a lot. I'm trying to picture like a globe in my head at the moment. I'm trying to think of where everything is. What is west of Indonesia? This is where you learn that I'm not very good at geography. West of Indonesia.
Well, Z said it starts with I. Is that right, mate?
He's put you had it. Is it Indonesia? Are you in Indonesia? No. No.
No.
Add it to Canberra.
Hey.
Wait.
Oh, I had it with Canberra. Yeah. I thought so. What you assume it starts with an I? What starts with an I? Where I'm guessing. Hang on. Let's
Like my country?
Yeah. Is your country start with? Does your country start with an I, Meatloaf?
Nope. It's
No?
actually a. Well, you'll probably know if I tell you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, so if it's not an I. So that only leaves 25 more letters to the alphabet, Billy. That narrows it right down. Easy.
8 characters.
8 characters. Okay. All right. So you're not Malaysia. You said you're not Singapore because that's the same time zone as me, and you're not on my time zone. You can't be in Indonesia because that's the same time zone. I'm trying to think of what's to the west of Indonesia, and I'm just drawing a blank. Hong Kong. No, Hong Kong, Singapore.
No.
Ignore that. Sorry. Kuala Lumpur. Well, I don't know where KL is. No. Okay. What have I missed? There's so many countries in Asia. Like that's like you're going. I'm in one of these 600 countries. Like
there is.
And they're all so beautiful too. Let's go with. If only the stream was to help. No. King knows. He's like, I want to tell you. Yeah, I got no idea.
I am in Thailand.
Thailand, of course. It's a big one as well. Like, it's not even like one of those small countries. It's a huge country.
Human had an aha moment.
Yeah. Aha.
I knew that all along.
Yeah.
I was just tricking everyone.
Yeah, I was testing you. Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea. I still have no idea. I've forgotten already. Was it Malaysia? No, I'm joking. No, that's awesome. I've never been there, but I want to go. Not right now with COVID and all that. But
So they say you won't be able to go there for a little while.
Yeah, probably be a few more years. How's COVID over there? Do you know? Do you know much about like how it's all going, or
As in,
like is it bad over there, or is it not? Is it sort of doing okay? Like,
you could still go to the mall, but like,
but is it like people are dying every day, like lots of people, or there's not too many? I mean, obviously,
like 200, I think, about per
Okay.
day.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's not that.
That's a lot.
Compared to like,
Yeah, compared to like America and that, which is just messed up.
Well, the UK is worse.
Yeah.
UK is terrible at the moment. Someone should do.
Hey.
Do you know what someone should do with like the Christmas area?
What?
Somewhere. Do like an ice ring somewhere.
Hey, Billy. You know you should do.
No.
All right. Is that a big enough Christmas tree? Or is it too big?
I don't know. I can't see it yet.
are you gonna make it like a 4x4?
Not exactly. It's just going to be a pretty Christmas tree. I'm trying to make it look as piney, as nice as possible. I think that's a good size.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty.
I think it's big
Yeah,
enough.
yeah.
It's not too big, not too small.
Is that in the middle of everything?
It's not meant to be in the middle.
Okay.
It's going to be the middle of one side, basically.
Okay.
Billy, could you do me a favour, please?
What would that be?
Could you go back to our base and go grab me a shulker box full of spruce? I just heard another creeper go off. Arrgh. We got to get rid of these snowmen. Yeah, I'm going to need like a whole shulker box of spruce. Oh, and while you're there, bring all the leaves. Everything. All the different types. You'll have an oak chest, and then you'll have like the non-oak.
How about how to get back first?
Well,
Then yes.
if you go to where the tree was, and then you head. No, hang on. Other way, Billy.
North.
Come back to the tree.
Yeah.
Okay. If you look this way, can you see that coral reef? That's
This
the one
one?
you always take from. So turn right, and you'll get to our base.
You mean turn left, not right. If you turn right, I don't know.
Do you know your lefts and rights?
I know where I am now.
Did you get confused with your lefts and rights?
No, you told me to go right, so I went right, and I went to shopping district.
What
I
did you
went
do that for?
left because you told me to go right.
I said to go the right way.
So go right.
Billy.
I
To be honest with
blame
you, I thought it was to the right.
you need to go. Oh, actually, I'll do it. I'll go sleep because I'm at the base. I can get down these stairs quickly.
I slept.
Sure you did.
Yeah, I did.
No, I was in the bed.
Do I need to get someone to clip it to prove it?
We probably both did.
Nah, yours didn't count.
No. I did say I was going to sleep. Anyway.
I know, but you're too slow. $50 by 50 blocks, that's huge. Dude, that's going to be too big. This whole area is only like maybe 100 by 100.
So you want all... Hang on, wait, what leaves do you want?
All of them. Every kind of leaf.
Okay.
No update suppression. It won't work on this server because we run paper, so update suppression won't work. And you're just simply not going to have the time, especially if you're only playing like half an hour a day, bro. You got to make sure it's realistic, otherwise it's not going to get finished, and you really want to get it finished. Yeah, I think that might do the job. That's right, man. We'll figure it out. If you're coming on tomorrow, you can probably work out the spot for it. We might even put it up on the hill there, so that way when you come through the portal, you get a nice overview of the whole shopping district. Oh, not the shopping district, sorry, the Christmas district. Might need... No, that'll be fine.
Enjoy. What are I came down here for logs and leaves, is that it?
Yeah, just spruce logs and leaves.
On the way back.
On your way back. Good job, you. Okay, so King's saying he knows what to build, but he said it's going to take time. And then he said, "And Billy." So
If you can get a lot of note blocks, you can probably make like a Christmas song playing on loop.
Could do, yeah. I'm not going to have time to do that, but 100% that could be done if someone was willing to.
I mean,
do it.
I could try, but
yeah, man, do it. It'd be awesome.
I don't have enough note blocks.
Billy, can you make all of those logs, please? There's a shop in the shopping district selling them. The note blocks.
Note blocks?
Yep. Redstone
All
Shop.
right.
Billy, can you please go... Sorry, can you turn all those logs into... what are they called? They're called just spruce wood. So you kind of need to... I really don't know how to describe it. They're just like... You'll have the spruce on every side of it. All the logs.
Yeah.
So they'll need to look like that one that I just threw at you. You didn't catch it. That one.
Onto it.
Thank you.
You have a song that you want in mind?
I don't have an exact song. And I just realised I've stuffed that up. I don't have a song in mind, no. Just something that's not going to get us in trouble YouTube-wise. So like...
Okay, so not copyrighted.
Yeah, so maybe just sort of try and stick with like an old song. Like Get Jingle Bells or... God Rest Ye, Merry Gentlemen, things like that. Look up songs that are in the public domain, and that'll basically any Christmas song that's in the public domain you can use.
It's up to you, whichever way you want to say it. You can either do it on the stream or DM me, it doesn't matter.
So, I have the power to get you demonetized. Actually...
I mean, I'm not really monetized as it is, so not really.
Okay.
But nice try. Good to know someone's on YouTube side. Nah. Simply put, you don't have the power to get me demonetized, even if I was being monetized, because I just simply wouldn't like have it playing in my video. I turn off note blocks or something like that in my sound, so it wasn't playing. So, yeah, there's always ways around it. Because simply put, you know, I can't control what other people are going to do, and you know, I don't expect other people to change the way they play because of me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They've all been changed.
Awesome.
They're in one of those shoppers. Don't remember which one now.
Thanks. That's helpful.
Well, they're all leaves and...
Found a...
How's it looking? That looks like a good Christmas tree, I think.
Pretty good so far.
Perfect. Alright, we can just leave it like that. It's done.
Alright, done. Good night.
No, there's nothing more I could add to this tree to make it look any better now. Oh, leaves, of course.
Much do the note blocks cost?
Everything's 1 diamond, so whatever there is in a stack is what you get for 1 diamond. So what are they? Are they a stack of 16 or 32 or something like that?
Right.
So I think you get 16 for a diamond or 32 for a diamond. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Okay. I'll just go check real quick, because I might have to go mining. Yep. I'll go mining after this.
Yeah, all right.
So I found some songs that are in the public domain,
Yeah.
and I guess you could just choose one.
Oh, you choose it.
I sent it in the... Oh, sure.
You pick the song. You know, if you're the one doing it, you pick the song. What I would suggest is, if you're not, I don't know how musically minded you are, but for me, there's no way I'd be able to make something like that without following a tutorial from YouTube. You know what I mean? Like I'd have to see.
I mean, can you just get like notes? Then it's basically the same thing, right?
It kind of, yeah. Like if you're musically minded, you can work it out by reading the music and just doing it from the notes. But if you're not very musically minded, it's very difficult. Yeah. Billy, could you please sleep?
Oh no.
Let's go with Jingle Bells.
Sorry?
I'll just choose a first song on the list.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
Z asked you something in...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
What is it? So I will build inside a massive hill, have frozen waterfall with Santa sleigh going by and elf roaming around. Something I have a base build in my head. That sounds great, King, but again, just make sure you're going to actually have the time to do it, because a half-finished build is not as good as an awesome build that's only half finished is just is nowhere near. I don't know if you guys saw like if you watch many of the Hermits or whatever, but if you watched like Iskall last year or last season, he did he built his Omega tree, but he never actually finished it. In fact, he didn't even get halfway through it because he just gave himself so much to do that it was just a bit too much, and it was really sad because he was on the right track, and then it was just a bit too hard.
Do you have a place I could the note box?
Sorry, say that again.
Because I feel like, do you have a place where I can put the blocks? Because I feel like having them like not underground is quite ugly.
So like I see you mean like you just want to put them underground?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go for it. Just what I would do before you dig out an area or anything like that, just give us until maybe the end of this weekend. So this tree is like is I guess the central focal point. Like, everyone's going to be looking at the tree, right? And then we've got to build paths. So I'm trying to build the tree now, at least the base of the tree, so we know how big and round it is. And then we can start building pathways around it, and then we can work out where the rest of the paths are going to go based on, the area. And it doesn't have to be exact, but yeah.
Right.
And then if you have somewhere you want to put it, you can just mark it out. But I'd suggest either you could put it right underneath the Christmas tree if you wanted to. There's not going to be anything under it. If you're going to do it, just find out what the distance is that the note blocks can be, and maybe go like 4 or 5 blocks under, just in case we need to trim a couple of layers off. Because
I mean, I could just make like a giant bell and put it in there.
A giant what? Sorry, dome. Yeah, I mean, you could make like a giant snow globe with it in it, but it really depends how big it's going to end up being.
About 40 blocks, I think, in note block. So I'll just go with like a stack.
Yeah. So if it's only going to be like 40 note blocks, it's not that massive.
But I still need the space for the redstone.
Yeah.
And I also finished the side
Awesome.
of the... Yeah.
Hey Billy.
Do you have anything else?
No, not really, man. But if you want to start on your Christmas tune, go for it. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just yeah, that'll be like one thing that's complete sort of thing.
On the song, you mean? Because I didn't hear you.
Yeah, the Christmas
song.
Song, yeah.
I'll just go mining real quick because I don't have enough diamonds.
Yeah.
What, Cynthia? Said something.
Hey.
You wanted me for something.
Yeah, I was just going to get you to count, but I have to change my mind.
Is that because I can't count?
I mean, it's not because you can't count, but I'm really glad that you brought that up. You know? No. I'm just going to put a ring around the bottom here as a rough idea. I was going to count it and just sort of make it even, at least on the very bottom here. Make it even, and then I can sort of make it a little bit bigger in bits and bobs. Put it near the portal. We're getting so much done. Also, Sim, I already love the tree. Thanks, King. What do you mean we're getting so much done, King? I haven't seen you online. No, you're fine, man. I couldn't get this done without you guys. I would have fallen asleep already. I've been up since 4:30 this morning.
According to Google, it says it can be played like 48 blocks away. So...
Okay, yeah, so you just go like 5 blocks underground.
Sure.
Maybe even just like look for the most central place, so that way, like, no matter where you are, because if it's 48 blocks away, it's basically a 100 by 100 area. Do you know what I mean? Or 96 by 96.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm keeping you up as well, King. You are more than welcome to stay up as late as you want to. Because that means that I have a follower. Oh, sorry, a viewer, should I say. Mind you, I do still have 5 viewers. You're just my only chatter at the moment, which is fine.
Well, I've got you on the side, obviously. So that's 1.
Yeah.
And I think Meat's also got you as well.
Okay, so...
You leave my stuff in the chest tomorrow.
Pardon?
Oh, I was talking to, Z King.
Hey, Billy. That base is way too small for the top of that tree, isn't it?
Hang on.
It needs to go a lot bigger, like a lot wider, or a bit shorter.
I mean, normal Christmas trees, they go out wide at the base and then go smaller as they go up.
Of course, yeah. But I'm wondering if that's wide enough at the base, or do I need to go wider?
I think you need to go wider.
I mean, it's going to be puffed out anyway, right? So like that's sort of like the inner layer of leaves, right? So there'll probably be like another 2 or 3 layers of leaves on top of that. What I might do, I might just build this whole bottom section up to here and see how that looks. Because Christmas trees are generally, like, well, proper pine trees at least, which are sort of what your Christmas tree's based on, tend to be taller rather than wider. Oh, Meatloaf hit the ground too hard. You right, mate?
Yes, I think I might know what was causing the FPS drop.
What was it? What was it?
It's also causing me to lag a lot. It may or not be may not be the elevator I built.
You got an elevator?
Yeah, I think it is elevator.
What is it, like a redstone elevator, or is it a? Is it like a
Yeah,
bubble
it's
elevator?
redstone.
Yeah, that'll be it.
It's redstone. Might have to get that removed.
Hey Billy, are you able to go under the tree just while you're here and just pick up any of the blocks that I've dropped, particularly the wood blocks, please? Thank you. I don't care about the dirt. Oh, there's like a full-on pillagers just going around killing all the snowmen. This is fantastic. Thanks, guys. Love your work. I guess I can put one there. Get rid of that one. This shouldn't be connected so evenly. I'm going to break that one. More for Billy to pick up. so that way she feels like she's doing something helpful, which she actually is. The thing is, I don't have that much spruce. I need to run the tree farm again. That's why I need the thing. As long as I got enough to get through this bottom bit, which I should. I've got like 15 stacks in my, and maybe 20 stacks, so it shouldn't be an issue. But it is still like a little bit nerve-wracking.
Are you coming over here? No.
Go get a flint and steel and just set the leader on fire, and then you won't get bad omen. Man, they're really chasing after you, hey. No, now they're looking at me up in the tree. You shoot me out of the tree, I will kill you all, just so you know. Don't think I won't.
It's alright, I'm coming with flint and
Do you have a pickaxe I could maybe borrow?
Yeah, man. Are you in the area?
No, I just left through the portal. I'll come back.
There's a portal out here?
The one at my old base.
I can't flint and steal him.
What'd you say, Billy?
I can't flint and steal him.
You might have to break the snow and then do the flint and steel.
Hang on. I'm gonna go sleep and then I'll sort it out.
Good work, Billy. I'm proud of you already.
When weren't you proud of me?
Hey?
I said, when weren't you proud of me?
Probably all those times you brutally murdered me. No, I'm actually quite proud of you for those as well.
He's dead.
You can go away, you can go away, you can go away. You both can go away. Otherwise Billy's gonna cry. You boys had one job to kill all the snowmen. I'll bet you there's still a bunch of them up on that hill.
I see 1, 2, 3.
Have a look up on this hill.
Yeah, too many. They didn't do a good job.
Hey?
They didn't do a good job.
No, not at all. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's build this one down. How do you get blue ice? You take 9 packed ice and put them together to get blue ice. One blue ice. Yeah, that's what I was saying before, King. You just want to make sure that you've got enough time to complete the tasks you want to complete. Otherwise, you're just going to end up with with a half-finished thing. You're going to feel real disappointed in the end.
Sim,
Yo.
I have a flint and steel in my hand and you've got wood over there.
Yeah. What's your point?
Would you like a fire?
Yeah. Yeah, light it up.
Yeah?
Yeah, go on.
Light it up?
Go for it.
You sure?
Yeah, 100%. Fire tick's turned off, so it won't spread. She's like, damn it. She's like, that was meant to be hilarious.
Yeah, it was meant to be funny.
Just so you know, that will be in my replay, so people will go, wow, Billy's mean.
No, I'm just adding some Christmas touch to it.
You're adding some lighting. This is like, this is like your Christmas lights. It flickers and it, crackles. What's more Christmassy than a Christmas fire?
Perfect.
We don't usually do Christmas fires here because
No, we don't either. It's always too hot.
it's like 30 degrees every day.
Yeah, see, Christmas for us is often like 40 plus.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh, it sucks, man. It is brutal.
do say, Z, just do what you can.
Don't give yourself too much pressure.
But you're still finishing school and everything as well.
Yeah.
So focus on school and...
You prefer if the song is like toggleable? Like
Yes.
yeah, like how would I? Is there like some kind of redstone clock I could use that can be toggled?
I mean,
Because I am
yeah,
not sure.
It really depends what you want to get done with it. Like, how do you want to toggle it exactly?
Like, because usually the Among Us theme I have at it's like it's just playing on a loop forever. You can't turn it off. Do you want it to be able to be like turned off?
Yeah, if we can, just so that if it's creating lag, we can flick it off. Look,
Okay, I'll try to.
you build it. You build it as you normally will, and I'll just put a switch on it later on. It won't be hard to toggle it. It's really simple. It's just you literally just have to lock something, lock a repeater, or power something permanently so it can't keep the cycle going. Hey Billy, just can you look at this from a distance and just tell me if it's looking circular still? Like, and it's not, and is it like somewhat even on all sides? Like it's not like one side isn't out way more than the other. How you going? Oh, no, that's a bot. No, that's a bit too triangular. Not triangular, sorry, diamond shaped. What the hell?
Oh,
Whoopsie. Oh, that's definitely a good size base of the tree though. Billy, any chance you could go on top of the leaves where all my stuff is and just throw it all down to me, please? Because I can't get up there. Oh, I could pillar up. I love it. You just give me 11 rockets and a pickaxe and a thing. Thank you. Alright, so put my pants on. Here you go, Billy. Here's your elytra back. I gave you the wrong one, but that's fine. You just fly around with one that has my name on it now. Cool, ta. If you don't know, Billy, you're muted, so we can't hear you.
I was going to set your elytra on fire.
I mean, I'd just grab another one.
Thought you would.
It's not that
Can I
big.
have some rockets, please?
You have to go get some. Because I've only got like 20. Can you grab me some though while you're there?
Nah. Yeah, sure.
Would you like me to get you some? I was just going to pick the whole box up and take it away.
I mean...
Because you're like, nah! And I'm like, well, okay, well, if that's how you want to play it.
I mean, I do have my own rocket box, so it wouldn't be that bad.
It just would have been a mild inconvenience, that's all.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, I still need to... That's what I was going to do. I was going to ban this bot. Actually, I can report it, so... right click.
You could always set me as moderator.
Ban. Timeout. We're going to go ban. I can set you as moderator. And, how do I do it?
I don't know.
I don't think I can do it in here. Users. BillyBobTurkey. Add friend.
I have to do something.
Manage suspicious user. Sounds about right. You just followed me, but you've already followed me, Billy.
Well, it came up again, so I did it.
Have you only just followed me?
I swear I did it ages ago.
Wow, Billy. Just wow. I should time you out. I can't do it here. I don't even know how to do it. I'll go to your page. No. I will do this another time when I'm not streaming.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Just because otherwise it's just boring for people watching.
Yeah.
Hang on, I've got to bring my chat back up.
I just thought it was quick easy, but that's alright. If it was quick easy.
Google says you just do /mod username.
Oh, okay.
To make someone mod.
Oh, okay. I got you. So, okay, so I go /mod and then what? Billy, how do you spell your thing? Because I know you got a number on it, don't you?
BillyBobTurkey 1 or lowercase.
Did that work?
Yes.
Yes. Cool, thank you. Can I have a sword next to my name? Huh? Oh. Oh, a sword next to your name. No. I don't know what causes the sword, if I'm being completely honest with you. Review. Manage.
Oh, to have the sword, I think you have to be a moderator. And then you'll get the sword.
Fair enough.
Everyone play.
Hey,
Actually, don't worry. I got it.
let's go back. Yeah, the sword is moderator. Yep. So yeah, nah. No, you don't get moderator. Sorry, dude. Billy's here to keep you guys all behaving. That's why she gets mod.
I'm just special.
Oh, she's special.
Fair enough, I guess. Whoa, that was a creeper.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh, I just, yep.
That's okay. Did we lose any shulker boxes? Does anyone know how many shulker boxes were here?
If we did lose any, I think the items would pop out, so... of the
That's
shulker
if
box.
you burn them, not if you blow them up.
Okay, well, I did not know that.
Damn it. I hate it when I do that.
Ow. Okay, I'm dead.
Just fly away, man.
I'm going back to I'm on my way back to our base. Or your base.
Okay. Do you know where Meatloaf? Do you know where the bed is?
The bed?
Yeah.
Like the one in my house or what?
No, there's like over there, just near the where Billy was collecting the snow. There's a bed just
Still
behind
need
it.
a pickaxe, please.
Oh, okay. If you go over there, there's a yellow shulker box and it's got all my pickaxes and stuff in it.
All right.
Sorry, dude. It's my only spare ones.
All right. I slept.
There's a creeper on the box, so yeah.
That's just hilarious.
I I'm coming with the bow and arrow.
Yeah. Billy will save you. Billy's good at saving people. There you go.
Oh.
Oh, you got a witch following you. Run. Run.
Okay. Oh. Maybe I should get some gear out.
Right, witch is dead. Man, this guy must have some good armor on. His armor's better than yours.
Who's?
Don't worry. Hey Billy, do you want to just bring? Do you want to bring Meatloaf like a full set of diamond armor back?
I think I have some in my e-chest.
Oh, don't worry about it. He's got some.
In here.
Oh, it's blast prot though.
Meatloaf.
Take what
Yes.
you
In
can get.
this light blue chest, there's a set of diamonds.
Okay, I'll return it later.
Billy, you're never.
I can't guarantee that though.
Billy, you're never going to see that again.
Yeah, I know. Lucky I make 4 sets.
Just tell him you can have it for 100 diamonds. He will spend the rest of the month
Oh.
just mining.
I can just buy the. I can just buy the netherite armor, right? For like 70.
Is that how
So-
much he's charging?
Yeah.
King said he'll give you your stuff later.
Yeah.
He said, never mind, I'll keep it now.
Yeah, he's keeping it now.
He's got more. No, he's got more.
Oh,
Now that you stole Billy's.
sure.
Hey Billy, can you
Sure.
fill in all the creeper holes around, please? Still looking a little bit. Yeah, still looking a little bit.
There's another creeper
It's alright. Oh,
right there.
Oh, yeah, no, no. 3, 2.
And where's the pickaxe again?
yellow shulker.
Oh, I've got in that
Yellow.
light blue chocolate, there should be one.
Alright. Thank you. I'll return it after I get the diamonds.
He's not returning it.
Which?
Yeah, I know.
Did you at least give him a fortune one?
Yeah, it's fortune.
Yeah, I've got. So in my little kit thing, I've pretty much got everything. If I lose.
It won't take that long. It won't, yeah, it won't take that long.
You literally just need 4 diamonds, don't you? Hey, do you not have any
Yeah, about that.
diamonds at all?
I had like about 3 or 4 stacks, but I think I used them on something.
Fair enough. Yeah, we are poor. You know what you guys need to do, and I know it might sound a bit boring, but just knuckle down and give yourself a 1 hour mining session. Just go out and go, I'm going to go mining non-stop for an hour. All right, and because that's sort of what I do when I'm joining worlds and I've got nothing at all, and I'll just do mining sessions for 1 hour at a time, and you'd be surprised in an hour you'll get sometimes over 2 stacks of diamonds using Fortune 3. That is.
You know that might seem to be the logical thing to do, but
Hey, Five Guy raided me with 1 person. Thank you very much, Five Guy. And the extra person. How you doing?
I don't understand. It's okay. I don't need to understand.
What'd you say, Billy?
I didn't understand what that meant.
It means that he has finished raiding and he sent all of his viewers over this way. And in this case, it's 1 person. So he had 1 person when he did the raid. So basically, it's like a party, and he's just rocked up with all his friends.
No.
Yeah, which makes him a legend. Do so for him. Huh? Do exclamation mark so for him. I have no idea what that means, King. If you could write it again in English, I'd be more than happy to read it.
I think it might be a command. I didn't see it though.
I don't know. He can try. He'll fail. I'm doing good, just playing Wii games. Cool. Which game you been playing? Billy, is this looking any good?
Give me a sec. I can only do one job for you at a time.
I don't know that you're actually doing something. I thought you were just hanging around.
Tell me if you're in the creeper holes.
I asked you. I don't tell you to do anything, Billy. You're your own woman, okay? Don't let any man hold you down. But seriously, get that done.
Super Paper Mario? Never heard of that one.
What is it? Sorry? Super Paper Mario. What's Super Paper Mario?
You don't know what that is?
Nope.
Never heard of it.
Okay.
Sorry, King, what are you trying to tell me? So if I do exclamation mark, I'm a bit worried about doing things that you ask that people ask me to do. Alright, so exclamation mark SO and then space at 5guy. Use
You know
Alt,
what? Try Alt F4 next.
Yeah, nah, I'm not that dumb. It didn't do anything. It looks like nah, I don't. Yeah, I got no idea, man. What's it meant to do?
Oh my god, okay.
Ah, okay. So actually, it's just to give him a shout out. Yeah, no, it didn't work. Yeah, I don't know. I got no idea. I'm still, fairly new to sort of how all that side of stuff works on Twitch, and I'm still working it out. I still like. I struggle to do raids. I still don't really know how raids work. I've been told that I just type something like raid, or I think you just type raid and then the person's name or something. I don't know, but yeah, I got no idea. I'm a noob when it comes to that sort of stuff. I mean, I shouted it out in real life and said, "Hey, thanks for that." Does that count? That's got to count for something, right? 5guy knows I appreciate him. Or I hope he does.
Your workers haven't been doing a good job here, Sim.
Are they just chilling on the top of the hill still?
Well, there's a big patch that they all just abandoned.
Fair enough. Oh, this is starting to look alright. So 5guy, if you're wondering what we're doing, this whole area here was stone and sand and dirt. Or stone and grass. It's basically just like this over here. The whole area. And we employed about 300 snow golems to help us. You'll find them just chilling on top of the hills over here. It looks like Billy's killed them all. She's a bit of a psycho with her axe. There you go, there's one over here, see? So they've been sort of just running around, just snowing things up. And on top of that, we're also we've been doing it ourselves manually for what's been missing. And then this is going to be basically the Christmas District for the server. So I've sort of set it all up for them, and we're going to try and get everyone in to do stuff. So I'm currently building a giant Christmas tree.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Snowman. Oh, they don't take full damage.
Mm.
Yeah, so I'm building a giant Christmas tree. At the moment, that may not be the permanent height. It really depends on how it all comes together. So, pretty much just building. I've built the tree, like like found the tree location, and then I've started building up the. I'm building some branches hanging off, so it looks like a pine tree. And now I'm just sort of leafing it up, kind of like how Meatloaf just leafed us. I'm hilarious.
I just
Sorry.
I was about to die.
Oh,
You know.
Billy does that too. When she's about to die, she just bails.
Yeah, but I still die.
It's because you leave and then you come straight back in immediately. It's like, let us kill the thing first.
It's because I leave and it takes forever for the server to realize I've left.
Oh, yeah, that's
And
that
it's like, oh, you're dead. And I'm like, I left.
Is it daytime?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm not saying that you're safe because of that, though.
Well, at least there's like no mobs other than in the caves, I guess.
I mean, they could still be burning.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I sleep quick enough each time, then it's fine. So I can't put if.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a shop selling blue ice, but I think it's really expensive, so I wouldn't bother.
Yeah, I think it's like 1 diamond for 16.
Yeah, it's really, really, really expensive. I can't personally. I mean, I could afford it, but I can't justify it. You could always just go out and get some, like go to like an ice biome, like a cold ocean, and do it that way.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all the creeper has done.
Sorry, what was that, Billy?
I think that's what the creeper hole's done.
Cool, thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You're dying again.
Yeah, I'm getting Philzud.
You're getting what, sorry?
Philzud, you know, like baby zombie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Reference.
So back to the Paper Mario. Paper Mario is a series where you play Mario, but Mario is as flat as paper. Okay.
Oh, 2D.
Are you just basically talking about like the old Mario, like when I was a kid and we just had like, you know, Super Nintendo
Like the
and stuff?
pixelated?
Because that's not something special. That's just what we had. No. Yeah, I'm old.
No.
It looks something like that.
I mean, that looks a lot like Super Mario, like just plain old Super Mario from back in the day to me. But I'm sure it's different, like in its own way. I'd have to give it a go. So what's that on Switch?
Okay, I got some diamond.
Nice work. Love your work.
It's Wii, I think. Right? Because he was playing on
Sorry, say that again.
Wii. Yeah.
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 Yeah, he said he was playing Wii games.
Yeah, you said Switch.
Oh, did I? Sorry, my bad. That's all.
That's how he corrected.
Is it? Is it?
No, it's nothing like each other.
It's made by the same company.
I mean, it is, yeah. Yes.
Give me 2 secs, I'll be back.
Okay.
And not literally 2 seconds.
Okay. Are you back already? You sound like you're already back. Building trees is hard, eh? I hate building trees. I have big plans. Can't do 2-3 weeks. Not fair. 2 a.m. Oh god. Yeah, I reckon you've got another 3 hours in you, mate. Oh, Billy left us. This is where I like to find where she logged off and then just put like a pool of lava there.
That's
Fun.
very.
Hilarious. I'm just trying to guess the words you're trying to say here.
Yeah.
You definitely weren't
Yes.
going to say cruel, like, you know. Oh, I'm Sim. I'm not cruel. Oh, what's this? This is going to get hard to still awake. To stay awake. Sorry. Yep. Yeah, it will. So what I'm doing here, right? So I've got the tree. So if you look at pine trees, they sort of just stick outwards, but you can't really just go sticking straight outwards with Minecraft. You got to sort of, you got to more or less, yeah, you got to sort of build it like drooping downwards a bit, just so it looks a bit nicer. And basically, yeah, just gotta. This is gonna be like. By the way, this build is gonna be the opening scene of my Christmas episode. It's just gonna open with the build happening, just so you guys know. Like this is all being recorded right now for that. But yeah,
You use replay mod, right?
yeah. See, that's it there. Pause and stop right there. So it's currently going, which is how it's recording.
Right.
All right, let's have a fly away look at this. I need to keep it a bit wider. I'm bringing it in too quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still working on that layer, but I might just run a line here.
Poor spider's asleep.
Hey?
Poor spider's asleep.
Yeah, he's missing out on all the fun of building trees and placing leaves. You're welcome to do stuff. You will be back. No worries, King. Hopefully we do see you. If we don't, then no big deal. If you need to have a sleep, man, go have a sleep. Sleep is insanely important. Billy, no, don't worry about it. I changed my mind. Okay.
Is anyone selling redstone?
Yes, in the Redstone Shop. You know
Where is that?
You know where you're buying the note blocks.
No.
Okay. It's in the extent. Do you know where the Shulker game is?
Is it like the one that's like underground with the big hole?
Yeah. So if you go to the entrance of that, which is a staircase, there's a brand new shop called Reds. If you watch my stream, you'll see it in a second. It'll render in. So okay. So you see the sandcastle?
You're still building the tree. It's quite delayed.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's not delayed today.
I'll just sit here for a second.
I was going to say it's not delayed on my end.
No, that's right.
Um.
Might just have a bit of
Thank you for letting me borrow your, pickaxe and armor.
Oh, no problem, Ben.
You?
All right. Can you see the sandcastle now?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
there
So
now.
if I turn to the left, you'll see that big giant building behind the skull.
Behind the skull? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So basically, you can either come across the jetty and the footpath over here, or you can go through the skull and you'll come out here, and then you got this awesome redstone shop.
Right.
Look at that! Look at that roof.
I think you might need to light up under the tree because it's getting pretty dark.
That sounds like a Billy
Might be a problem.
I mean, it could
not.
be. All right, Billy, can you do me a favor?
Light up underneath.
No, because it'll melt the snow. Can you replace basically the full size of this tree? Can you replace all of that snow with white carpet? And that'll mob proof it.
You could make like a ice skating rink, right?
Yeah. Someone said that
That
before.
would be pretty
Was
cool.
it not you that said that before?
I said it before.
Oh,
I-
was it Billy?
Don't think it was me.
I think Billy said she wants to do it.
I didn't say I was doing it. I said
Sure.
someone should.
She does not want to do it.
Well, the thing is, my idea of the sled has been taken.
You mean for the portal? He's not doing that.
He was talking about doing the
Portal. He's not
portal.
going to have time for that. He's already said he's not going to have time for that.
He said he's going to
Who is he?
We're talking about our king.
Oh, okay.
People like to steal my ideas all the time.
Oh, wow.
Do you have an idea? Yeah.
I think your shop looks pretty good.
Did you look at the roof? Look at the roof. Look at the ceiling.
Like, okay, yeah, I'll go in and then...
Just go inside and look up.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty insane.
And the floor. The floor's made out of redstone components. Just to...
Oh my god.
I found there's a Reddit user. He goes by Idrea, and he basically designed that. Try that again. He designed part of the floor, and that was sort of my inspiration for the floor. But like I made quite a few adjustments to it. I'm not going to have anywhere near enough leaves for this tree.
No logs. Right here. Oh, okay, 1 for 16.
Yeah. Yeah, so
That's
you need
one.
four diamonds if you want to stack.
2, 3, and 4. There you go.
Perfect.
And I'll get some redstone. You sell repeaters or...
Yeah, everything. Everything's there. Look at the things. You'll find them.
Okay.
So yeah, it's only just open.
Is that what you wanted, Tim?
Yeah, but do it like all the way out to like the edge of the leaves, like out here where I am. So it's quite a large area, really. Does that make sense?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll try to get my house removed by tomorrow, I guess.
You don't have to move it, man. It's all good. It's perfectly fine where it is.
Nah, I want to, I want to like rebuild it on theme, I guess.
Fair enough.
Because you always look kind of odd.
I mean, Billy looks kind of odd, but we let her hang around, so
Thanks.
you're right. I got you back, Billy.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or,
It was not.
but okay, sure.
That was a straight out tease. Uh, but
See, when you like listen to Sim Unspited, you just take everything with a grain of salt.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're not suggesting we're trolls, are you?
No, not at all.
Billy, why do you have to pick on us all the time?
Sure.
Don't you know we're fragile?
Yeah, totally.
Hey, Billy, could I get you to do me a favour? Could you look up from the bottom there? And I'm leaving the occasional hole in the leaves here. Now, I know it's completely flat, and I'm going to do something about that, but do the little holes make it look better or worse? The idea is that you want to have gaps and you want to have space. That's what makes a tree look good, is having space.
Yeah, because in between the spaces you could kind of put bits of concrete and terracotta and whatever to make it look like lights or baubles.
Yeah, well, I don't want to fill the gaps. The idea is that the gaps will stay empty, if that makes any sense. Like
Yeah.
Not the whole thing, just the little one-of-ones that you see floating around here and there. You know, like when you have a tree, you know, you have gaps in the leaves.
Yeah.
I mean, I need to.
By the way, I think you should remove some of the snow under the tree because I don't think in real life snow would go under a tree.
Yeah,
Would it?
we're getting rid of the snow. We're replacing it with carpet. But actually, that's a good
Right.
point. It doesn't have to be white carpet. Maybe we should do like red carpet or something. It might be more Christmassy. Hey.
I'll have to turn my resource pack on real quick.
No, you know what? Leave it as white carpet. It's fine. No, I think that looks good. I like that. I'm just gonna do some dangly bits.
Tim,
Yo,
if you have a chance,
I can do anything you need.
going to head to bed because it's like 2 o'clock in the morning.
For you, it is.
Yeah, for me. If you could do like the outside of the tree of where you want the carpet to go,
Okay.
and then tomorrow I can jump on and just fill it all in.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you just sort of go... So if we do that lot there... Is this edge? Yeah, yeah. Sort of follow... It doesn't have to be exact, just, you know... I go like...
I took some dirt from the chest.
Yeah, take some. Go for it.
Thank you.
For 30 diamonds... No, I'm joking.
Back in the dirt shop.
Yeah, I don't know who did the dirt shop. I can't remember who it was now.
The pointless dirt shop.
No, it's not. Dirt's valuable. Something like that. And then just sort of follow that around, I guess.
Oh, I turned the sound off. Okay.
And Meatloaf, if you want something to do,
He's
Yes.
doing his tune. But if Billy, honestly, if you want to go to bed, go to bed. Like, don't stay up just for the sake of this. Like, this is a project for the whole weekend, you know. In fact, this is like over the next couple of weeks. Like, I actually have to finish. Like, I've literally just started the one that does that Redstone Shop. I've only just started filming that one. I've still got to film that whole episode, and I've got to finish off my Halloween Part 2 episode.
I was going to say you've got the skeleton to finish too.
Yeah, which I can almost do. I think that's still going to be a couple of weeks away. It's a bit annoying, but basically I've got to wait for Ghostmaster to do his bit.
I think you need to get rid of Halloween Part 1 and just do this as like something different.
I did consider that, but I kind of just want to leave it. Okay, so that area can be done.
Alright, good night.
Night, Billy. Thanks for all your help. Really
Night.
do appreciate you. You know that.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll catch up over the weekend anyway.
Yeah, no worries.
That should be more or less your circle, though. It may not be perfect. Doesn't have to be an exact circle. If you want to do an exact circle, figure out how big it is, and then like look up how to do a circle online.
I'm pretty sure Spider was.
Want me to remove the note blocks real quick?
Yes and no, King. Probably not. No, your note blocks are fine, bro. You're all good.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm still building the tree.
Spider will probably come along and be like, "That's not circle," and then probably try and fix it.
I have not played Just Cause, no. Yeah, well, let him. If he wants to fix it, let him.
Alright, have fun.
I will.
Yep. Good night, I guess.
Oh, Billy, before you log off, I'm just moving the bed over to the tree. Do you want to set your spawn in it?
Sure. And I'll also pick up my...
So yeah, just set your spawn, and then that way, when you're on tomorrow or whatever.
I don't forget.
God, this is a lot of tree. Alright, Billy. I have a job for you tomorrow. Where are you now?
I'm near the snowman, where the shoppers are.
Okay.
Because I'm putting things away. And for that.
Alright. If you look at the way I'm looking, this way.
Yep.
Fly over here for a sec. These are birch trees.
Yes.
Alright, this is a whole birch forest. I need a lot of these leaves to finish this thing off. I need a lot of other leaves as well, but I don't think I'm going to have enough of those in particular. Actually, I might... yeah, no, probably not. I'm probably going to run out of birch leaves pretty quick. So, if you could maybe gather some for me in the morning, that'd be awesome. Or like... Because, you know, you'll probably get up before me anyway. Because you're like hours ahead, and Spider will start making noise and stuff. So.
And do you want more oak?
To be honest with you, I actually want spruce, and that's going to be harder to get. Actually, on the other side of the dark oak, sorry, on the other side of the shopping district, there is a spruce forest.
There's a spruce. I think it's a spruce forest. Maybe not. I don't know. Hang on. Let it land and let me look. Go to negative 491.
Oh, that's right. I don't need them right now, but I think I want to use.
I'm just making sure that these are the trees that you're on about.
Okay. Basically the same color as these logs, but where are we looking?
Negative 498, positive 822. It's on the other side near the Jackie's Castle.
No, these are dark oak.
Sim, do you have any idea how to
Billy, go to the other side of the shopping district, and I'll meet you over there. Yeah, go on.
do you have any idea how to make the note blocks like sound longer? I guess, as in
you can't.
Like
I don't believe you can.
can't.
No.
Oh, that sucks.
Billy, come to the super smelter. No, King. Sorry. Not unless you're in the game. But I am going to be ending the stream very shortly anyway, so I'm just going to finish off this layer I'm working on, and then I'm going to call it a night, because it is midnight over here, and I know it's later over there, but yeah, I've got a lot to do still tomorrow and stuff. Where are you, Billy?
I'm Coming.
Okay.
I went the wrong direction.
I'm free tomorrow also. So
Yeah.
is there anything else I can help with?
Man, just to start off with, just get your thing done, your music. I reckon.
Sure.
Get that sorted. That way, your thing is definitely done. And if I need help with something, I'll let you know. But if you want to help Billy gather some leaves, Billy. So that whole forest there, this whole area over here in front of us, this is all spruce.
Yeah. So hang on. Go back to our base.
Yeah, there's one right behind our base.
Yeah, which is where I'm clearing the spot anyway.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. I'm not going to fly all the way back because I know that I'm familiar with the area. But you can fly back. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, that whole area, go for it.
And I do that with a hoe, don't I?
Yeah, best with an efficiency hoe, silk touch efficiency hoe. Oh man, the tree looks horrible from this angle. I haven't done anything at all on this side. And I've just like flown in from it and it looked alright from the other sides. No, I need more leaves. I'm going to trap myself now.
Yeah, I'll get a few shulker boxes of leaves tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, thank you.
While I clear out some of the area.
Yeah, it's a good idea. And then like if you haven't already moved, then after Christmas I'll be able to make some time to help you out. I know it's a bit hectic at the moment, but you know, sadly, when it comes to like Christmas, I just got to sort of, well, you know, Christmas, Halloween, all these sorts of things. We got like date deadlines. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Yes. No. All right, Billy. See you later.
Alright. See ya.
See ya. Yes, it's only midnight. Well, it's actually 11:40 here. But while that doesn't sound late compared to what it is for you guys, I have been awake since 4:30 this morning. So it's still quite exhausting.
Yes, I got some of it going.
See ya.
See you, Billy. Thanks for joining us.
No worries.
Bye.
Way better than that spidered guy who didn't turn up. Ah, she's left. But yeah.
Okay, I can start on the first part if you want.
You can what, sorry?
I can start on the first part.
Like as in play it?
I just need a bit of space to place it down.
Yeah, so I reckon go underneath the tree, go down maybe 5 blocks. But if you want, you could even go further back a bit because there's actually quite a large area over there. But I've been awake for 30 hours. Yeah, that's insane, King. You need to go to bed. I love having you here, I do. But you got to think about your health and you got to make sure you're getting plenty of sleep, bro.
So right about here?
Let me have a look.
I do not have a shovel because... Yeah,
Yeah, you could go there, even like a bit further back that way, if you really wanted to. The thing is, like, let me think.
Oh wait, if I place down here, can you still hear it?
Yeah, it's quieter
Okay.
though. It is quieter, but
So maybe...
I think that is the better area for it, to be honest with you. Because if you get it over there, like people aren't going to look at the tree. You know, okay, so people aren't going to be standing here. Do you know what I mean? Because like you can't see the tree. Where are you going to look at the tree from? Like back here, maybe even further. So like I feel like if you're looking at the tree, you're probably back here. So you can take the whole tree.
I'll just mark the area.
Yeah.
Do you have some snow? I didn't bring any. Like
There
maybe you
will
could
be over there near the snowman. There's shulker boxes and shulker boxes of it.
Alright.
Oh, actually,
Do you have a shovel I could borrow?
Yeah, man, same yellow chest as before.
Right.
Brain fine. Well, if if you don't sleep, you're more likely to get things like Alzheimer's and those sorts of problems when you're older, man. You start having memory issues, and you can start forgetting your own kids. Not a very nice thing to have. But I'm not going to tell you how to live your life.
Whoa, that was a...
What? You alright?
It was a suggestion. Yeah.
Ah, it's just, it's easy to sort of think, oh, sleep doesn't matter, and we all do it. We all did it when we were younger and that. And as you get older, you start going, I wish I had more sleep. I don't sleep enough. I'm a truck driver. We don't sleep.
Oh.
Yeah, it's nice hanging with you, bro. I really enjoy it. But yeah, alright, so, I am going to be ending the stream shortly, maybe 10 minutes or something like that. I won't be finished with the tree, and I may or may not continue it tomorrow, because if I don't continue it tomorrow, then I'll probably just do it like the next day, like next week or something like that, because I gotta get episodes out first, and I got a few episodes planned out, and I've got a couple that I've actually already started, like 2 different episodes that have started. So I've got to at least produce one of those, so they're ready. So it's ready to go for next week. Look, I try and do an episode every week. Sometimes I find it quite hard. If you haven't been around long enough to know, about 3.5 months ago, my house got flooded, and basically caused over $100,000 worth of damage to the house and all the stuff we owned and things like that. So it's been a bit hard, and sort of we've been jumping around from property to property. We're settled in a rental now. While my house is getting repaired, it's still another 3 months away. But what it's basically meant is that I don't have all my equipment here. I don't have all my correct stuff. My sound is terrible in this house in comparison to my house, because my house has audio treatments. This one doesn't. So, and this is like just wide open, so it's all echoey and things like that. Anyway, it's it's not really any of your problem, but it is. Oh, I've got some torches here. I'll light this area up for now. Yeah. So anyway, all that matters is that basically, yeah, I'm at a point where I can only do so much, But the back up here. Yeah, so it's sort of been hard getting my episodes out on time and things like that, and that sort of sucks. And I feel like I'm letting you guys down, because obviously, you guys want to see an episode. You don't want to be waiting weeks and weeks. My last episode was about 3 weeks, like between the last 2 episodes, and that's way too long. I try and do an episode every week. If I can't do that, then I aim for every second week, sort of thing. But yeah. Yeah, but you gotta try. You gotta try, King. Are you still in this area?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm digging out a hole.
Could you do me a favor? Just stand back, like walk all the way around the tree, all right? But stand back from it and just look at it, and just tell me if it looks like it's really thin in any particular areas. Like it needs more leafage in certain areas. I know the back
I
of
think
it.
it looks
I know
good,
the back
but
of it's empty still, but from the sides and the front, it looks alright.
bottom looks a bit flat.
Let me have a look.
It's my opinion, so
Yeah.
you don't have to take it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'll add more droopy bits. I'm trying to leave a bit of gap underneath, because I want to put some presents and stuff under here. Like, there's not going to be anything in them at this point, but Yeah. We'll see how it goes.
Do you think this is deep enough?
I just got like maybe 4 or 5 blocks underground. Oh, that's plenty, man.
But then I'll have to do 1 layer of dirt.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be dirt. Oh, you mean for the instrument?
Yeah, for the sound.
So just so you know, right? You can put the dirt there. You can put the note block, and then you can remove the dirt. Like, so once the note block is put on it, it chooses the instrument, and then you can remove the dirt. It's good if you need to use like a diamond block or something like that. You don't want to have diamond blocks just sitting there. No,
I did not know that.
Nah, yeah, it's really handy. No, the things are great, King. They really are. I know it sounds all negative, and that it's not the worst thing in the world. You know, everyone. You know, at least it was a flood and not a fire. You know what I mean? There's things that are damaged, things that you know need to be replaced and things like that. But it's stuff. You know what I mean? It's just stuff. It's not people. It's not anything that sort of truly matters in the world. So yeah, it's just things like, you know, I was separated from my computer for about a month after it happened. So I released my first video, and it was about 5 weeks in or something like that. I think I had 4 episodes out or something along those lines, right? And then it happened, and it was like, well, I don't have time now. Well, I don't have a computer now. Like it's locked up, and I can't get to it. You know, like, so it took time to get the stuff, and then I had to get back in the rhythm of it all, and it's hard. Like, when you're first trying to get back into the rhythm, it's quite difficult, and especially when you don't have all the stuff you had before, all the equipment, you know. So, how's that bottom now? Is that better for you?
Right, let me check real quick. Yeah, I feel like that looks a lot more natural.
Cool. No, I'm quite happy with the shape of this so far. Starting to look a bit rounder.
Yeah.
At least your PC
Great.
lives to tell the tale. Yes. My computer, so the power board the computer's plugged into got wet, but the power tripped before that happened. So I was AFK at the time as well. So it basically just shut down the computer, and it just sat there for like 3 weeks until we were able to get it tested.
Oh, I think I saw you left. I saw you leave the game.
No, man, I'm still here.
No, as in like when your PC shut down.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, no,
Yeah.
you probably no. This was 3.5 months ago, man.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah. No, you're all good. So much work. Oh, I just fell through a hole.
Oh.
There's always that one hole that you just fall through. You know, like there's a 1x1
Yeah,
hole,
like all
and
the
somehow
time?
you miss it. Yeah, you always get it. To be honest with you, though, King, I really enjoy making these videos. Like, I enjoy making them for myself. I enjoy making them for you guys. I love seeing reactions and hearing the reading the comments and things like that. You know, like one of the best comments that I ever got was from Ticken, in fact. And it was like one of the first, like, he just discovered me, and one of the first things he said was, you know, something along the lines of, "You legit deserve 1 million subscribers." And, you know, while I like to think that I do, like, it's good to hear someone else, you know, like, saying that, because it means that, you know, like, you know, it's easy to be biased on yourself and go, that video was fantastic. if I'm being completely honest with you, my first video was not fantastic. It was okay. It was good for a first video, but it wasn't fantastic. The content was good. The voice is terrible. The whole time I'm very nervous, and it took a lot. It took a lot to get it done. That first video. Okay. Here's a little behind the scenes that you'll never see, right? And you'll also very rarely, you'll probably never hear another YouTuber talk about it, right? So my first video, okay, I joined the server. I spent about an hour deciding where I was going to live, all right, and getting some real basic stuff under my belt. Some word, a little bit of wood, a little bit of, just things I picked up along the way, some carrots, potatoes, things like that. So all the different things you want to farm, or at least early game stuff anyway. And I got all that stuff, and I came back. Hang a second, help me out with the. Oh, thanks, King. I really do appreciate that, and I'm more than happy to help you out with the things like that if you ever get stuck again. Yeah, but that's part of the reason why I've created my own Discord. It's because it gives us a place we can all chat and look after each other and help each other out. But yeah, anyway, so I joined the server for the very first time. I found where I wanted to live, and then if you look at my first video, you'll see that I'm standing on a hill. My house got built behind that hill, right? And I started off with hello everyone, welcome to my first ever episode on of whatever, right? I did that intro, the hello everyone, welcome to my very first episode of my Minecraft Let's Play series here on the RiverStyx server, or something along those lines, right? I must have done that 40-50 times. It took me 4 hours to record that first ever intro. I was so nervous. Didn't know what to say. Everything I said didn't sound right when I said it. It was so nerve-wracking. It was the most difficult thing to have to try and do. And it's, now it doesn't bother me. Now I've been talking on the microphone for a little while, it's fine. I'm used to my voice. I'm used to, talking to myself and to other people, I've always been told by everyone that I'm a really good teacher. Good at teaching, good at showing people how to do things in a way that people can understand, even if they didn't before. If you don't understand how redstone works, it's very difficult. But I've got this. I don't know. I'm really good at making things more understandable for people who don't understand it. And anyway, yeah. So I don't mind. I love doing it. I love explaining how things work and. I don't think enough YouTubers explain things. I don't know, there's a lot of videos out there, right, showing you how to build something, right? It'll go, oh yeah, place this block here, place that block there, and whatever. But they're not telling you why. Why are you placing this block here and that block there? You know what I mean? What does it do when you put that block there, and what would it do if you put it in the next block? And I think that's what I like to change about it all, But I can't change other people, but I can make sure I'm doing it right. I try to be, King. I try to be. So I'm going to finish this back. I'm going to say half almost. I'm probably back third. So this section here, up to this level that I'm standing up here right now. And then I've got to start with more branches again, which will be further up. Now, I'm pretty much going to, when I get to that point, once I've got the whole thing to this level, that's when I'm going to kill the stream, basically. Oh.
Is there a bed anywhere?
Yeah, under the tree, man. I'm trying to sleep in it, but there's monsters nearby. I'm asleep in it now. So I reckon maybe another 20 minutes.
I don't think this song will work because Minecraft doesn't allow half notes.
Because what, sorry?
Minecraft doesn't allow half notes. If you can't tell, I'm not the best at music, so yeah,
I'm terrible
might
with
be a bit
music.
difficult.
But I'm terrible when it comes to music. I'm not musical at all. But what I would suggest is if you still want to give it a go, all right. What I would suggest is have a look at YouTube, see what people have suggested. You know, someone would have made the song already. So just see what someone else has done, see how they've done it. I'm not saying copy them. I'm just saying see how they've done it, and it might give you some ideas. Yeah. So like, I struggle with floors and things like that, right? Detailing floors is just like I'd rather just put like a white concrete floor or a stone floor or something like that, you know, just something I don't have to think about. And if I'm going to do a floor, if I'm going to do a detailed floor, then I would rather do a floor that has like, if I'm going to do a detailed floor, I'd rather do something that's just random blocks. So like in my basement, I've got stone bricks, but it is stone bricks, but they do actually, there's some cracked stone bricks as well. Now, a detail that everyone misses, right? So I can guarantee 99% chance that you've never noticed this at all, and you will notice it now that I tell you. But the stone bricks, if you pay attention, right, I've got some normal stone bricks and I've got some cracked stone bricks, right? And the cracked stone bricks are done in a way that I believe is more accurate, all right, in that it's the stone bricks themselves are placed in an area where I believe people would walk, right? So if you were walking through my base, you come down the stairs, you walk into the mine, you go over to the chests, or you go over to the smelter. If you pay attention, you'll notice that the stone bricks themselves actually tell a story as to where people commonly walk, and that's why they're cracked. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
real quick, could you get rid of that creeper under the tree?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, creeper,
I mean,
creeper.
coffee like an artist, am I right?
Hey. Done.
Thank you.
How many emeralds are you after, King? I know I'm a bit low because I just had to do a heap of trading to get some more golden carrots. But tell me what you need and I'll see if I can get it to get like.
Floor is almost done, King. There's like a few more like blocks, by the way. You need like just for the floor. I think it's like 10 blocks would be enough. No, like 20. I think.
Emerald blocks.
Yeah, blocks. If he's talking about the floor, I'm not sure though.
I don't know. He just asked if I have any emerald blocks. I really don't need to fill that area in because that looks pretty good.
Minecraft node blocks are quite annoying because sometimes the node has to go lower than it can go.
Yeah. That's where you change the block underneath it, man. And you might get to that note you need.
No, wouldn't that just change the instrument, but it would still be the same note?
I mean, it would.
I mean, unless we're talking
like,
about drums.
A bass guitar playing a note, like playing the same note, will still be like will still sound lower than a normal guitar. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what you need for each note though, each instrument though. Yes, I can easily do 10 emerald blocks. That won't be an issue, dude. And yeah, you can have them for nothing. You don't need to pay me for them.
Okay, well, new song it is.
New song.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Do you want to know a secret? I've never built a custom tree ever in Minecraft. So this is my first ever custom tree, and I've chosen the Christmas tree, the one that matters the most in the game, in the Christmas district. You know, you got to have a good Christmas tree. And I've gone, I'll do that
there's
one.
time for everything.
Yeah, I mean, you got to push your limits a bit, but that's how you learn. How do I get out of here now? I've just like trapped myself in here. Oh, okay, this is a bit thin here, so I'm gonna have to.
Tim, what would you say your favorite Christmas movie is?
Oh, that's a good question. That is a very good question. Hang on 2 seconds. Yeah, so Meatloaf has been helping the floor. Really, I have been here for 4 hours. I have a new record time. Deadpool. Deadpool's your favorite Christmas movie. I don't know about that one. Look, to be honest with you, I think one of my I don't really have favorites of anything. I've got like several favorites. You know, like I think a lot of the time it just comes down to the mood you're in. You know what I mean? Like I think it's okay to have multiple favorites. You don't have to just have one, but Nightmare Before Christmas would have to be like right at the top. Definitely one of the best Christmas movies ever made, in my opinion, at least. And this is my stream, so my opinion is the only one that matters. No, but the Nightmare Before Christmas is fantastic. Have you guys seen that one? You're gonna say no, aren't you? Have you seen Nightmare Before Christmas?
Me?
Yeah, both of you.
Maybe I've seen it before, but I just don't remember it. Probably not.
So basically, I built the giant Jack Skellington on the back of my sugarcane farm, right? And you know, I basically said to the people in the stream at the time, guess who it is, you know? And most of them went with Slenderman or Slenderman, however you meant to say it. And
I mean, I do know who he is, but
yeah.
Like I can't, yeah.
But basically, yeah, most people couldn't get it, and I was like, you know, have you seen Nightmare Before Christmas? And they're like, no. And I'm like, well, okay, here's homework for you. So I told everyone to go check it out, and Ticken basically went and he actually watched it. He, I think he like found it on Netflix or something like that, and yeah, basically checked it out, and he goes, that is the greatest movie ever, and he literally watched it for like 3 days in a row. He absolutely loved it, and it was good. You know, I'm really glad that he did. You know, it's a bit of little bit of culture that, you know, he didn't have before, and now he has. So I think that's fantastic. No, Nightmare Before Christmas is good. I love musicals in general. Like I'm a big musical person. I go to the theatre regularly to go watch musicals of all sorts as well. Like, so anything with music in it is good, and a lot of Christmas movies do. One of my favourite Christmas movies, and it's a bit old, and you know you've probably never heard of it, is called Jingle All the Way. It's Arnold Schwarzenegger, and it's just a great movie. It's this great family, wholesome movie. It's good fun, really enjoyable. But yeah, I don't think it was like that popular. Like I think it was for a while because, you know, it had Arnold Schwarzenegger in it, and he's always been a huge star. But yeah, I don't think it was like a highly rated movie, so most people have never heard of it. But like, yeah, it's always been like one of my personal favorites.
Can you tell what song I'm doing? If you can't, I'll be very disappointed in myself.
Okay, play it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you could.
It's a bit hard to get because it's not like The timing's
delayed.
out. Yeah, like because you're sort of just punching them. I can't quite pick up on it. The tune sounds so familiar. I just don't know what it is. Like off the top, I can't name it. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Is it Justin Bieber? It's Justin Bieber, isn't it? No, I'm joking.
Oh yeah, that again.
It's okay, man. We all have a bit of Bieber fever. Zed knows what I'm talking about. He's the king. He's the king of the Bieber Club.
Yeah, he owns it.
He does.
It's We Wish You a Merry Christmas.
Oh yeah,
The song would work.
I can hear that now. Yeah, now that you've said it, I can definitely pick it up.
I'll go start building and.
Can you sleep?
Sure.
Tattooed. Alright, so that looks like I've just about done it. I'll just fill this in a bit more up top, just so I want it to be nice and full in the bottom layers, like down here. Yeah, but pretty full down the bottom layers here, and then it'll thin out as it gets closer to the top. Zed.
Would you mind
that was
killing the creepers again?
Yeah, man. Where are they? Over there.
Yeah.
Won't let me fly because I need to eat. Hang on.
I think I can deal with the zombie, but the creepers, just a bit. Thank you.
Welcome. All right, so now we have a look at the tree. Yeah, no, Drop Dead Fred was one of the first. Is literally the first movie I remember seeing in a drive-in cinema when I was a kid. I think I was about 5 or 6 years old. Okay, so from this angle, what do we think? We think that looks alright, eh? I'll just empty my hands. Alright, so I think that looks pretty good. I think it's a good start. From up there at least, anyway. And then if we come around here, still looking good. There's a little bit of an extra bit on the edge there I could probably trim off. Oh no, because when you come around here, it's because I kind of needed. Still looks good from this angle, yeah. I like that. Are you still carrying snow layers, Zed? Oh, not Zed, sorry, mate. Meatloaf?
Yeah, I do.
Are you able to fill this bit over here in, please?
Oh, the creeper hole? Sure.
I don't know. I might have been a creeper hole, yeah.
Yeah, I just filled in the blocks recently, but I didn't put in the
gotcha.
layers.
That's right. Let's get rid of these. So I'm just getting rid of these bits because they stick out a little bit out of the ground and they kill my view of my tree. And they're not big enough to build anything on, so whoever builds up here is just definitely going to get rid of those anyway. So we'll have to fill the snow in later. How's it look from this side? Alright, that looks pretty good, but it looks very thin right up there, that sort of section. So I need to have a bit of a look at that. Add a few more leaves there. From this side, it looks pretty good. Oh, I'm really happy with this. For someone that's never built a custom tree. I think the whole thing could have been a little thinner as far as like leaves that go. You know, remember all those like branches I put in? You can't even see them.
Oh yeah, maybe yeah. Like add a bit holes maybe.
Yeah, I just need to make it a little thinner. That's all.
Here, King, I'll give you something to do. If you look hard enough on YouTube, you could probably find a video of me.
Yeah.
And I think I was in like 4th grade,
Nice.
and I was playing a song.
It's funny you say that. So I used to have a different YouTube channel, just with my normal, everyday email address. And I'm originally from England, and my mum and brother both live in England. My sister lives in Ireland, and I'm the only one left here in Australia. And yeah, like my daughter did a performance ages ago, like in a school, just something small, like I'm talking when she was like, I don't know, she must have been like 8 at the time, or maybe even younger, probably like 7 at the time or something, maybe even 6. She was really young. Anyway, but I want to share the video with my mum and my brother and things like that over in the UK. So I basically just uploaded it to YouTube because it was like a really easy way of doing it. And yes, I did that, and yeah, so that video's up there. But that's had like 2,000 views. It's my best performing video. It's it's just some kids singing a song. Oh, so funny.
Yeah, I was playing with my friends, and then yeah, they just posted the video on their channel, so
Yeah.
it's out there somewhere.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to leave that for another day, because today I'm gonna have to call it a night. But yeah,
Yep.
what I am going
see you
to
later.
ask. So what you've done here is fine, but could I get you to move the note blocks at some point before you log off tonight? Just because when we come in tomorrow,
The one under the tree?
yeah, just the ones under the tree. Yeah, just make sure they're gone
Oh yeah.
before
I'll
you
just
log off.
right now, because
Yeah, you can take the.
I was just testing it out.
Yeah, don't move the bed either if you can. Just like leave it there.
So, I beg your pardon. The what?
Don't move the bed just because it's mine,
Oh, yeah.
it's mine and Billy's spawn. So yeah, but other than that, yeah,
Hey,
I
I
mean,
mean-
there's heaps of stuff over the other side. Like if you need more tools, things like that, help yourself. Just make sure that you put them back when you're done.
I mean, I could always just place lava where you logged off,
Yeah, that's right. If you'd
Yeah.
have to find it though first.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, all right, Zed, the answer to your questions, no, I have not seen Two-Legged Freaks. Yes, it's exciting that you're on YouTube, and I'm going to find it one day. Not today, but I will find it eventually. And, no, I haven't watched Eight-Legged Freaks, and I haven't watched you on YouTube, because that would be weird if I'd been watching you on YouTube when I didn't know. But I'm sure it was most likely a great video. But yes, no, that's fantastic. All right, cool. But that is gonna have to be all from me tonight. I got held up at work. I haven't even had dinner yet. It's now midnight. So I'm gonna log off. I'm gonna go have some food, chill for about 20 minutes, and then probably go to bed. But yes, thanks for hanging out. I mean, I think we've done a great job. Look at this area. This whole area of snow. This was all, grass, stone, dirt, you name it. There are a few trees here. We've just completely transformed this whole area. And we've already started on the tree, and I'd argue that we've done the hardest bit because, like, basically, as I get to the top itself is going to just be really thin, right? So, it'll probably only just come out to about here and here. And then, sort of that, if you sort of follow that line up, it'll probably go like that, and then it'll probably come a bit higher than that with just leaves. It's pretty, like, I reckon that's probably about a quarter of it. What was that, sorry?
Are you gonna put a star up there?
I will have some sort of star. I don't know how I'm building it yet. I will most likely try and I'll get on Reddit, or I'll get on YouTube or something like that, and just see what someone else has done as far as stars, and just try and get some inspiration. Look, I always try and do my own thing. I always make sure that I don't. I make sure that I don't copy other people. If I am copying something directly, I always credit them. So like the the tree farm, I'm just not smart enough to come up with that on my own. Like simple. I don't know how to do it. I know how redstone works, things like that. I don't know how you put redstone together in a way like say Ilmengo does. But I understand how he puts it together. I don't understand how do you get that idea in your head in the first place. You know what I mean? But if I watch Ilmengo's videos, I can understand what's happening and why it's happening in the way it is. So, yeah. But anyway, yeah. So even things like this, I'll look at the star and I'll come up with my own sort of star in the end, but it'll sort of be inspired by somebody else. So yeah. Anyway. Alright, so I am going to end the stream here. But as I mentioned before, thanks for stopping by, guys. Here's a question for you. How do I raid someone? You guys know these things, right? Is that an exclamation mark? So exclamation mark RAID space. And then, what, just their username?
You can hear it from there, right?
I can't hear it from where I am now.
Oh. Would that be a problem or?
No, not at all, man. Because at the end of the day, this is a massive, massive, massive area. People are going to be in different areas. Maybe even like you could build something on top of it yourself. A little nativity scene or something like that. So yeah. All right. I'm going to go to the outro screen for about 10 seconds, and then I'm going to try and raid you guys to Impulse SV and see if it works. I don't know. I just figure let's give it a go. And he's online. So, yeah. Wish me luck. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching, and I will see you in the next one. See ya.
Anyways, I guess this stream is over, right?
Yeah. Oh, nice. It works.
Great.
Cool. Alright, dude. I've got to head off anyway, but I'll see you next time.
Right, I'll see you tomorrow, I guess.
You will.
Maybe.
Care, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
See ya.